Hey, Kiruba. Hey, Kiruba. Hey, Parasu. Hey, Kiruba. इधर उतरने का आप उधर का उतारे इधर पे वो उधर तो लंबा होता है हाँ लंबा होता है टोल गेट पास उतरता है वहाँ आता नहीं गाड़ी वेलूर का गाड़ी हाँ उसमें बैठता है वापस स्टार्ट करता है इसे दूर चलना Kiruba, can you hear me? 4 घंटा हो गया लेट हो गया 1 घंटा लेट हुआ 1 घंटा लेट हो गया तो गाड़ी ऐसा भी तो वो थोड़ा ये बोलता था टाइम कवर होता था 1 घंटे
Hey Kiruba. Hey Parsu, எப்படி இருக்க?
தான் இருக்கேன். இன்னும் நேர்ல போயிட்டு இருக்கேன் பஸ்ல.
அப்படியா?
பஞ்சர் வண்டி.
என்னது கேட்கல சரியா?
வண்டி பஞ்சர் ஆயிடுச்சு.
ஓ அப்படியா? சரி சரி சரி.
ஒரு 1 hour டிலே நினைக்கிறேன். 1 மணிக்கு தான் போகணும் நினைக்கிறேன். சந்திர ஏற்கனவே கூப்பிட்டான், சீக்கிரமா ஓடி வந்துட்டான். பஸ் ஓடியா வருது, பஸ்ல தான்
ஒண்ணும் பண்ண முடியாது. எங்க இருக்க இப்போ நீ எக்ஸாக்ட்லி?
நான் பெங்களூர் டு காஞ்சிபுரத்துக்கு போயிட்டு இருக்கேன். வெள்ளூர் ஆல்மோஸ்ட் க்ளோஸ் டு வெள்ளூர்.
ஓ க்ளோஸ் டு காஞ்சிபுரம். வெரி குட் வெரி குட்.
வெரி டிஃபரண்ட்.
என்னது யூ லுக் வாட்?
வெரி டிஃபரண்ட் சொல்றேன்.
அப்படியா?
கண்ணாடி திருப்பி போட்டியா? இது வச்சிருந்தியே?
ஆமா ஆமா, அது பவர் இப்போ 40 தாண்டிடுச்சு இல்லையா வயசு.
ஓகே.
திருப்பியும் பவர் சேஞ்ச் ஆகிட்டே இருக்கு. எவ்ரி இயர் ஐ அம் ஹேவிங் எ சேஞ்ச். இட் இஸ் ரெடியூசிங் ஆக்சுவலி.
ஓகே.
முதல்ல தூர பார்வை, இப்ப கிட்ட பார்வை.
செட்டில்டா இங்க?
என்னது
சிங்கப்பூர்லயே செட்டில்டா வருவியா?
இல்லப்பா, நான் ஐ டோன்ட் நோ. சம்திங் சென்னையில ஏதாவது வந்தா ஐ மே கம் பேக். தெரியாது. பெங்களூர் கூட வர வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு ஆக்சுவலி.
அப்படியா? எங்க இருக்கு? எந்த கம்பெனில இருக்கு?
நான் வந்து மில்லேனியம் கேபிட்டல்னு ஒரு ஹெட்ஜ் ஃபண்ட்ல இருக்கேன்.
ஓகே. படிச்ச வேலைக்கு படிச்சதுக்கு வேலை பண்ணலாம். எல்லாத்தையும் படிச்சேன், எல்லாத்தையும் வேலை பண்ணேன். சிஸ்டம்ஸ் படிச்சேன், ஏதோ படிச்சேன். நம்ம மட்டும் தான் இருக்கோம், வேற யாரும் இல்ல. கிருபாக்கு நான் ட்ரை பண்ணேன்.
ஐ திங்க் அங்க இருந்து யாரும் லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணலன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
கரெக்ட்.
இன்னும் லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீம் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணல. ஆனா சந்துரு ஃபோன் பண்ணி கேக்குறேன், என்ன லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீம் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணலையான்னு.
பண்ணா ட்ரைபாட் ஏதோ கேட்டு இருந்தான்.
ஏன்னா 12 மணிக்கு தான் நான் சொல்லுறேன்.
நாங்கெல்லாம் இன்னைக்கு ஸ்டே பண்ற மாதிரி இருக்கும்.
தெரியும் தெரியும். நான் பேசினேன் ஒரு 2-3 டேஸ் பேக் சந்துருட்ட பேசினேன். சும்மா எல்லாம் ஸ்டே பண்றோம் சில பேர்லாம் அப்படின்னு. தெரியல, நான் வரலாம்னு தான் நினைச்சேன். நேத்து நைட் எங்களுக்கு ஒரு யூஎஸ்ல ஒரு வேலை இருந்தது. ஸோ அதான் இந்தியாவில் உட்காந்து அதெல்லாம் நான் இது பண்ணல. ஏன்னா வந்துருக்கேன் ஆக்சுவலி. கூப்பிட்டுமா சந்துருவானா?
கனெக்ட் பண்ணுவாருங்க. அது இந்த ட்ரைபாட் ஏதோ பாரு.
அப்படியே
11:30 ஹோட்டல்ல போய் அங்க இருந்து கூப்பிடுறோம்.
என்னது
இல்ல, இன்னைக்கு நைட்டு ஏதோ 8 பேர் இருக்கான்னு சொன்னானுங்க. சந்துருனா நான் இது வேற பேசிட்டு இருந்தாங்க நைட் படம் போடலாம். சந்திரனா 8 போட்டு தூங்குறாளாச்சு. தூங்கிட்டு இல்ல
ஏய் கேக்குதா?
கேக்குது.
எங்க இருக்க? பஸ்ல இருக்கியா நீ?
பஸ்ல இருக்க.
இன்னும் வரலையா நீ?
போயிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
ஓகே ஓகே சரி. நல்லா இருக்கேன் விஜய், எப்படி இருக்க?
நல்லா இருக்கேன். குரல் அப்படியே தான் இருக்கு.
குரல் ஒண்டிதான் அப்படியே இருக்கு. நீ எப்படி இருக்க? நீ வரலையா சிங்கப்பூர்ல? நீ வருவேன்னு நினைச்சேன்.
இல்ல, நான் வர மாதிரி ஒரு தாட் இருந்தது எனக்கு. பட் இங்க எங்களுக்கு ஒரு ஆக்டிவிட்டி இந்த வீக்கெண்ட் ஷெட்யூல் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. ஸோ லைக் நேத்து நைட்டு இன்னைக்கு நைட்டும் எனக்கு இருக்கு. ஸோ இட்ஸ் கைண்ட் ஆஃப் டிஃபிகல்ட். அதனாலதான் வர முடியல எனக்கு.
ஓகே ஓகே.
ஆக்சுவலி சந்துருட பேசும்போது அவன் ஏதோ ஜூன்ல ட்ரை பண்றான்னா ஷெட்யூல் பண்றாங்க. ஜூன்னா ஐ வுட் ஹவ் மேட் இட்.
ஓகே.
இப்போ நீ எங்க இருக்க? யுஎஸ்ல இருக்கியா?
ஆமா ஆமா.
ஓ, வந்துட்டியா? நீ இந்தியால இருந்தேன்னு யாரோ சொன்னாங்க.
நான் இருக்கேன்.
ஆனா ஹோம் ஆபீஸ் தேவாது லைட்லாம் போட்டு இருக்க, தூங்க வேணாமா அவங்க?
இல்ல இது ஹோம் ஆபீஸ் தான். வீட்டு இங்கதான் இப்ப பெர்மனன்ட் ஆயிடுச்சு கோவிடுக்கு அப்புறம். அதனால இந்த ரூம்ல இருக்கேன்.
சாமான் தேவை தானே?
சாமான் தேவாலாம் இல்லம்மா இப்பெல்லாம். ஆடி அடங்கும் வாழ்க்கையடா.
அவரு அருவாளுக்கு குளிச்சுனே போவியா ரோட்ல?
அதெல்லாம் பொருள் தேவா, இப்பெல்லாம் இல்ல. அதெல்லாம் வேலூரா? ஓகே. நீ போறதுக்குள்ள அநேகமா 3:30 மணி ஈவெண்ட்டுக்கு தான் போவேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
சாப்பாடுக்கு தான் போவேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். சந்திர கூப்பிட்டான், சீக்கிரம் வா அப்படின்னா ஓடியா வந்து 11:30க்கு பொறுமையா வரணும்.
இல்ல, உனக்கு ஞாபகம் இருக்கா பெங்களூர்ல நம்ம 3 பேர் மீட் பண்ணோம்?
ஆமா,
அது
ஒரு வீட்டுல
இந்த மாதிரி ஆயிடுச்சு. நான் 4 மணிக்கு கிளம்பி 7 மணிக்கோ 7:30க்கோ வந்தேன், ரொம்ப லேட்டா. அந்த மாதிரி இந்தியால வந்து
நீ நானும் தேவா கூட மீட் பண்ணோம், ஞாபகம் இருக்கா? ஒரு கெஸ்ட் ஹவுஸ்ல. யார் கெஸ்ட் ஹவுஸ்? உண்டா இல்ல தேவால?
அது ஹெச்சிஎல்ல, அது ஹெச்சிஎலோட கெஸ்ட் ஹவுஸ். ஆமா, நீ ஹெட்போன் தானே போட்டுருக்க பர்சு? ஸ்பீக்கர்லாம் இல்லல்ல?
ஹெட்போன்ல தான் இருக்கு.
பின்னாடி ஒரு பாப்பா பாத்துச்சு.
அது நாய்ஸ் கேன்சலேஷன் இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். கால் வச்சா ஜாஸ்தி சவுண்டா பேசுறேன்.
ஓகே ஓகே. இறங்கிடுச்சு.
ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಟೋ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದೇ
எப்படி இருக்கு ஃபேமிலி எல்லாம்?
ஃபைன். எனக்கு வந்து 2 பசங்க. பெரியவன் வந்து 7th, சின்னவன் 3rd ஸ்டாண்டர்ட்.
சூப்பர். நீ சிங்கப்பூர்ல செட்டில் ஆயிட்டியா?
செட்டில்லாம் இல்லப்பா, நான் இன்னும் இந்தியன் சிட்டிசன் தான். நான் கிவ் அப் பண்ணல. தெரியாது, நான் தான் சொல்லியிருந்தேன் பரசுட்ட, எங்களுக்கு பெங்களூர்ல ஒரு ஆபீஸ் திறக்குது. என்ன பண்ணலாம்?
ஓகே ஓகே. ஓகே ஓகே.
ஒரு சைடு அந்த தாட் ப்ராசஸும் இருக்கு. சரி பண்ணலாமா? நான் முதல்ல சென்னை இருந்தா பெட்டர்னு பார்த்தேன். சென்னையில ஓப்பனிங்ஸே இல்லப்பா, எல்லாமே பெங்களூர்ல தான் இருக்கு. வந்தாலும் சென்னை, நான் ஒரு சிட்டி பேங்க் சென்னை ஒண்ணு பண்ணேன் இன்டர்வியூ. ஆஃபர்லாம் ரொம்பவே சுமாரா தான் இருக்கு.
ஓகே.
அவ்வளவுலாம் பண்ணமான்னு இருக்கு எனக்கு.
ஓகே ஓகே. பட் நீ டிசிஷன் எடுக்கிறதா இருந்தா இன்னும் ஒரு 2 வருஷத்துக்குள்ள எடுக்கணும்ல. உன் பையன் 7th ஸோ இந்த ஸ்கூல்லாம் மாத்தி இதெல்லாம் பண்ணா கொஞ்சம் இதுவா இருக்கும்.
ஆமா அது இருக்கும். ஆல்ரெடி இவங்கலாம் இங்க நல்லா செட் ஆயிட்டாங்க பசங்க. தெரியல அது வந்து என்ன சொல்றது, இப்போ இப்போ ஆல்ரெடி கொஞ்சம் எங்க அம்மாக்கெல்லாம் கொஞ்சம் முடியறது இல்லை இப்போ. கஷ்டப்படுற ஆயிடும். சம் பாயிண்ட் வரணுங்கிற மாதிரி தான் எனக்கு பார்க்கலாம்.
பட் சிங்கப்பூர் உனக்கு ரொம்ப ஃபாராவே கிடையாது. நீ வரலாம், நினைச்சா வந்துட்டு போலாம்.
அதனாலதான் நான் இங்கேயே இருக்கேன். நான் லைக் என்னோட செட்டப்ல வந்து யூஎஸ் தான் என்ன வர சொல்றாங்க. அரௌண்ட் ஹியர் பார்த்துருக்கேன். பட் நவ் தட் தே ஆர் லுக்கிங் அட் பெங்களூர் ஆஃபீஸ், ஐ அம் ஆல்சோ திங்கிங் சீரியஸ்லி என்ன பண்ணலாம்னு.
ஓகே ஓகே.
பை டிசம்பர் சம்திங் வில் பி செட் அப் பெங்களூர்ல.
ஓகே.
ஸோ ஏதோ நல்ல ஒரு மாதிரி இஃப் ஆஃபர் அண்ட் இஸ் ஓகேனா ஐ வில் ஜஸ்ட் டேக் இட் பாசிபிளி.
ஓகே ஓகே.
பார்க்கலாம். அது நான்
ஃபைன் பிரசோ.
8th 7th
9th. நம்ம ஊர்லன்னா 10th. இந்த ஊர்னா 1 year இதுவா இருக்கும்ல, டிலே கம்மியா இருக்கும்ல. 5 வயசுல தானே ஸ்கூல் இதை பண்ண முடியும் இங்க. அதனால அந்த ஏஜ்னால 9th.
எந்த ஊர்ல இருக்க?
சியாட்டல்.
ஓ சியாட்டலா?
நம்ம சியாட்டல் சூரி ஏரியா தான்.
இல்ல ஓகே. மைக்ரோசாஃப்ட் அங்க ஒரு பெரிய செட்டப் இருக்குல்ல சியாட்டல்ல. அமேசான் அண்ட் மைக்ரோசாஃப்ட், ஸ்டார்பக்ஸ், காஸ்கோ, போயிங் எல்லாம் இங்கதான். நீ எங்க ஒர்க் பண்ற இப்போ?
நானா பேரு சொல்ற அளவுக்கு பெரிய கம்பெனில ஃப்ளூக் கார்பரேஷன் ஒரு கம்பெனி. தே ஆர் இன்டு இன்ஸ்ட்ருமெண்டேஷன் மேனுஃபேக்சரிங் கம்பெனி. ஒரு என்ன $4 billion கம்பெனின்னு வச்சுக்கோயேன். இட்ஸ் நாட் சைஸ் வைஸ், இட்ஸ் நாட் வெரி ஸ்மால் கம்பெனி. பட் அதான் ஒரு ட்ரெடிஷ்னல் கம்பெனி. அதுல இப்போ ஐடி லீடரா இருக்கேன் எங்க ஊர்ல. ஏதோ நமக்குன்னு ஒரு கௌரவமோ ரவுடி தொழில் பார்த்தோம். என்னது? ஆமா எப்படியே மறந்துட்டியாங்க.
படிச்ச ஞாபகம் இல்ல.
நான் படிச்சது எனக்கே ஞாபகம் இல்ல, உனக்கு எப்படி ஞாபகம் இருக்கும்?
அவன்
தூங்கிருப்பான். மணி இப்போ எனக்கே மணி 11:30 ஆயிடுச்சு ராத்திரி. அவனுக்குலாம் வந்து 2:45 இருக்கும். காத்தால 2:45. ஜஸ்ட் எனேபிள் பண்ணிட்டு போயிட்டு இருப்பான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். எவனோ இங்க ஆன் பண்ற தீபக் ஏதோ அனுப்பியிருக்கான் போல இருக்கேன். அவன்கிட்ட வேணா சொல்ல, சும்மா அட்லீஸ்ட் பார்த்து போவோம் ஒரு கொஞ்ச நேரத்துக்கு.
சரி நான் ஃபோன் பண்ணி சொல்றேன். ஃபோன் பண்ணி என்னப்பா ஜூம்ல நாங்கெல்லாம் இருக்கோம், ஓபன் பண்ணி கொடுப்பான்னு சொல்றாங்க.
சொல்லு. நீ என்ன சொன்ன பர்சு?
டிசம்பர்ல வரியான்னு கேட்டேன்.
ஆமா ஆமா டிசம்பர்ல வருவேன்.
என்னப்பா எல்லாரும் ஏதோ ரூம்ல உட்காந்துருக்காங்க, ரெடியாவே ஆகுது. இப்பதான் உள்ளே போயிருக்காங்க.
இன்னும் ஸ்ரீசக்கர ராஜா பாடி குப்பு ஆரம்பிச்சு
ரமணிக்கு என்ன ஒரு
இன்னொரு 10 minutes ஆகுமாப்பா. 12:30 தான் திறக்கறாங்க ஜூம். யாருமே வரலையா?
கேஸ் கைய போட்டுக்கறாங்க. யாரும் தெரியல, எனக்கு தெரியல.
என்ன போட்டிருக்கான்?
கைய போட்டுட்டாங்க. அதுல ஒண்ணு சிவா இன்னொன்னு
இரு, நான் போட்டோலாம் வந்திருக்கேன் பாக்குறேன். எல்லாம் எல்லாம் வயசாகி போச்சு போல இருக்குது எல்லாத்துக்கும். இந்த பார்த்தா தெலுங்கு பார்த்தா ஸ்ரீவர்ஸ், அப்புறம் பிரிஜேஷ், ஹரி, சந்துரு, இந்தர், குப்பு, அப்புறம் எம்சிஏ சிவா, அப்புறம் கேசவன். அவனும் அந்த எம்சிஏ ஆனந்த்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அவன் எம்சிஏ பையன். அவன் தான் நினைக்கிறேன் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு. அப்புறம் இந்த பக்கம் குப்பு, உமேஷ், ரமணி, ரங்குவாது ஸ்ரீனி, அப்புறம் இது யாரு, சொக்கா, தீபக். ஓகே, ஓரளவுக்கு எல்லாரும் ஞாபகம் இருக்குப்பா, பரவாயில்ல.
அந்த சொக்காக்கு பின்னாடி யாரு கொஞ்சம் தான் தெரியுது பேசு.
யாரு, தாடியா? ஓ, இவன்
கருப்பு சட்டையா?
கருப்பு சட்டையா?
கருப்பு சொக்காக்கு இந்த இருக்கு நடுவுல.
அவன் தான் இவன். நம்ம அவன் பேரு என்னமா, அந்த எந்த வேலூர் பக்கத்துலதான் ஒரு ஊர் இருக்கு, அந்த ஊருக்காரன். ராஜாராம். ராஜாராம் ஊர் என்ன ஊரு?
ராஜாராம் ஊர் வந்து இல்ல இல்ல
வேலூர் பக்கத்துலதான் ஏதோ ஒரு ஊருன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
விஜய் 44 காணுமா இருக்கு?
இல்ல, அவன் வரலன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் கோயம்புத்தூர்ல இருந்து.
விஜய் 44 வரலையா? சந்திரா அவனு ஒன்னாதானே வர மாதிரி இருந்தது.
வரலன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அவன் தான் இதை ஜூம் லிங்க பத்தி கேட்டான், அதனாலதான் வந்து அவனை வரலான்னு நினைச்சேன். பரசு, உனக்கு ஒரு பையன் தானே உனக்கு?
ஆமா,
9th. ஓகே ஓகே.
பார்த்தா பார்க்க சீனிவாச சக்கரவர்த்தி மாதிரி ஆயிட்டாங்க.
என்னது?
தெலுங்கு பார்த்தா சீனிவாச சக்கரவர்த்தி மாதிரி ஆயிட்டாங்க.
தெலுங்கு பார்த்தா
தாடி வெள்ளையா இருக்கு. எல்லாம் வயசான கிழக்கட்டைகளா இருக்கு.
நம்ம ஊர்ல அது ஆனந்த் இல்லப்பா, எம்சிஏ ஆனந்த் இல்ல, அது வேற யாரோ. அது இது யாருன்னு பாப்போம். ராஜேஷ். அது நம்ம காக்கா.
அவன் வந்துட்டானா?
இல்ல இல்ல, வேற யாரு இது? இந்த வேற போட்டோல பார்த்தேன். இந்த போட்டோல நேர்ல பார்த்தா யாருன்னு தெரியல. இது பையன் யாருன்னு, பையன் சொல்லக்கூடாது, இந்த ஆள் யாருன்னு தெரியல. சீன் பாய் பார். போன வாரம் இங்க சுபாஷ் வந்திருந்தான். அவன் அப்படியேதான் இருக்கு. அவன் வந்து கொஞ்சம் நடுவுல கொஞ்சம் ட்ரிம்மா இருந்தான், திருப்பி இப்போ அதே மாதிரி ஆயிட்டான் பழையபடி. அதான் சொன்னேன், அப்ப எப்படி நான் முதல் முறையாவது சிவாஜி பூங்காற்று பெருமான அதே மாதிரி அடிக்க வரான் திருப்பியும். அவன் மனசுல வந்து ஏதோ ஒரு போன வாரம் வந்து
பஸ்லதான் இருக்கேன், வந்துருவேன், நீங்க ஆரம்பிங்க, நான் வருவேன். ஏன்னா ஒரு 11:30 நான் வெள்ளூர்னேன், இப்பதான் வெள்ளூர் வந்துருக்கேன்.
என்ன ஓப்போ, பஸ் டிரைவர்கிட்ட போய் கொஞ்சம் நவருங்கன்னு சொல்லிட்டு நீயே ஓட்டி கொஞ்சம் அவசரங்க.
சுபாஷ் எங்க பாத்தீங்க?
சுபாஷ் இங்க வந்திருந்தான் தியேட்டருக்கு, அமேசானுக்கு ஏதோ ஒரு செமினாருக்கா வந்திருந்தான். ஸோ அவன் வந்திருக்கும் போது இங்க மீட் பண்ணோம். அவனுக்கு மனசுக்குள்ள இன்னும் யூத் தான், பயங்கர நினைப்பு. வந்து சொல்றான், போன வாரமா இன்னும் ஒரு மாசம் முன்னாடி நான் வந்து அழகான ஒரு பொண்ணு இருந்துச்சு தேவா, அது வந்து நம்மளே பார்த்து சைட் அடிச்சுக்கிட்டே இருந்தா பார்த்தா அது கிட்டக்க வந்து அங்கிள் எங்க இருக்கு ஏதோ ஒரு பிளேஸ் இருந்துச்சா. நான் சொன்ன உன்னை அங்கிள் கூப்பிட்டு சந்தோஷப்படு, தாத்தாரு கூப்பிட வந்துச்சு. அவன் தானே? இல்ல அவன் அப்படியேதான் இருக்கான், டை அடிச்சிருக்கான் போல இருக்கு. பட் ஆனா ஆள் அப்படியேதான் இருக்கான்.
லாஸ்டா அவன் வீடு கிரகப்பிரவேசம் நடந்தது இங்க சிங்கப்பூர்ல, அதுக்கு போயிருந்தானா. அதுக்கப்புறம் கோவிட் வந்தது, அவ்வளவுதான். அதுக்கப்புறம் வி நெவர் மெட், எல்லாம் போன்ல தான் பேசணும்.
ஓகே ஓகே.
சிங்கப்பூர்ல தான் இருக்கானா சுபாஷ்?
ஆமா, அவன் பெரிய ஆள், அங்க சிங்கப்பூர்ல ஒரு கட்சி ஆரம்பிச்சிருவான்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
அவன் இது ஸ்கூல்லாம் நடத்துறான்பா இங்க, உனக்கு தெரியாதா?
பரசு அவன் வந்து பெரிய லெவல்ல சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கான். அங்க வந்து 4 பிரான்ச் ஸ்கூல் வச்சிருக்கானா. அப்புறம் ஏதோ பில்டிங் இதெல்லாம் வந்து ரெனோவேட் பண்ண அது இதுன்னு ஏதோ சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கான். நிறைய வேலை பண்றான் போல இருக்கு. யாரோ அதுக்குள்ள கூப்பிட்டாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் அவனை, பரசுவ.
பேசினேன், இன்னும் ரமன் குமார் வரல.
ஓகே,
நிறைய பேர் வரல.
நிறைய பேர் வரல, பரவாயில்ல, ரமன் வரல.
ஆமா ஆமா, அவர்கிட்ட பேசினேன் பரசு, விஜய் அவர்கிட்ட. எப்போ ஒரு 2 மாசம் முன்னாடியே நான் ஒரு நாள் அந்த இந்தர் போயிட்டு வந்து ஒரு போட்டோ எல்லாம் அனுப்பிச்சிருந்தான்ல, இந்தரோ சந்துருவோ போயிட்டு வந்தான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அப்போ வந்துட்டு அவரு கூட போட்டோ இருந்தது. சரி, அப்ப எந்தர்கிட்ட கேட்டேன், போன் நம்பர் அனுப்புடா அப்படின்னு. நான் அனுப்பிச்சான். சரின்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஒரு நாள் போன் பண்ணேன். போன் பண்ணிட்டு இந்த மாதிரி தேவா பேசுறேன் சார் அப்படின்னு சொல்றேன். இந்த ஆளு இன்னும் ஞாபகம் வச்சிருக்கான் பரசு, என்ன அந்த ஹைனஸ்ன்னு சொல்லுவாங்கன்னு சொல்லிட்டு சொல்லி முன்னாடி ஒரு வந்த போது. நான் அதுக்கப்புறம் 2000க்கு அப்புறம் நான் அவர்கிட்ட பேசவே இல்லை. 22 years கழிச்சு யுவர் ஹைனஸ் ஹவ் ஆர் யூ அப்படின்னு கேக்குறாரு. அது நான் வந்து அப்படியே ஆடி போயிட்டேன். எத்தனை ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் பார்த்துருப்பாரு அதுக்கப்புறம். அதுவும் நம்மளெல்லாம் ஞாபகம் வச்சுக்கணும்ன்ற அவசியமே இல்லை. ஏதோ ஒரு பரசு மாப்பிள்ள மாதிரி இவங்க எல்லாம் ஞாபகம் வச்சிருப்பாரு. கடைசி ஆனா என்ன அருவா போடுறதுக்காக அவர் பார்த்து அந்த ஞாபகம் இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
இல்ல, அவருக்கு செம்ம மெமரி தான்.
இல்ல, ரெண்டாவது
அவர் தெலுங்கு தானே அவரு?
ஆமா.
ஓகே.
நான் என்ன கேள்விப்பட்டேன், இது முடிஞ்சிட்டு ராஜமுன்றியில போய் ரிட்டையர் ஆகும்.
அதான் அவர் சொந்த ஊர் போல இருக்கு. அதான் சொன்னாரு என்கிட்டயும். மாதிரி அவர் பையன் வந்து அப்ப சின்ன பையனா ஒரு பையன் இருந்ததுல, லேட்டா பிறந்தது ஒரு பையன் அவருக்கு. அந்த பையன் வந்து இப்போ ஏதோ ஒரு கம்பெனில வேலை பார்க்கறான் அப்படின்னு சொன்னாரு. சைத்தன்யாவா என்னோ பேரு அந்த பையன் பேரு. ஸோ அதான் ரொம்ப பேசிட்டு இருந்தாரு ரொம்ப. ஆனா என்ன சொல்றது, நம்ம வந்து ஒரு பீப்புள் ஓரியன்டட் ப்ரொஃபஸர்ன்னு சொல்றது ரொம்ப அவர் சொல்லலாம். இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு நம்மளுக்கும் அந்த ஸ்கில்ஸ் வேணும். இல்லை ஒர்க் என்விரான்மெண்ட்ல கூட ஐ திங்க் அவரை மாதிரி ஒரு இன்டர்பர்சனல் டெவலப்மெண்ட்டுக்கு சரியான ஆள் தான். அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு ரோல் மாடல்னு சொல்லலாம்.
ஆமா ஆமா. இல்ல, நான் 5 வருஷம் முன்னாடி ஒர்க் பண்ண கொலிக்கு பேரே ஞாபகம் வர மாட்டேங்குது.
ஆமா,
2013ல ஒருத்தனோட வேலை செஞ்சேன். அவன் மூஞ்சி தெரியுது, பேர் ஞாபகம் இல்ல. 22 வருஷம் முன்னாடி படிச்ச ஸ்டூடெண்ட் பேரை ஞாபகம் வச்சுக்கிறது சாதாரண விஷயம் கிடையாது.
ஆமா ஆமா, எக்ஸாக்ட்லி. என் ஸ்கூல் மேட் ஒருத்தன், இவனை இப்ப இல்ல, நான் சொல்றது ஒரு 15 years பேக் ஸ்கூல் மேட் ஒருத்தனை பார்த்தேன். குரோம்பேட் ரயில்வே ஸ்டேஷன்ல பார்த்தேன். அவன் நெட்டி தேவா எப்படி இருக்க அப்படின்னா, அவன் நல்லா தெரியுது என் கிளாஸ்மேட்டுன்னு. ஆனா அவன் பேரே ஞாபகம் வரல. டேய் என்ன மாப்பிள்ள எப்படி இருக்கடா அப்படி இப்படின்னு பேசினே இருந்தேன். அவன் எங்கேயாவது கேட்ட போறான். டே அவன் எல்லாம் நிறுத்திட்டான். டேய் நீ முதல்ல என் பேரை சொல்லு அப்படின்னா.
அப்படின்ட்டானா?
ஆமா. அவன் டே உன் பேர் எனக்கு தெரியாதடா அப்படின்னு. அதெல்லாம் இருக்கட்டும், நீ சொல்லு பேரை சொல்லு அப்படின்னா.
மாட்டிக்கியா? மாட்டியா?
ஆமா மாட்டினேன். அது எதுக்கு சொல்றான், அந்த மாதிரிதான் இருக்கு. இப்பெல்லாம் ரொம்ப மறதி ஜாஸ்தியா போயிடுச்சு. 40 வயசு மேல ஆயிடுச்சு இல்ல. நம்ம இன்னும் கடிகாசனத்திலேயே வந்து. ஆனா சந்துரு அப்படியே இருக்கான். அவன் 50 ஆனாலும் சரி, எதுவானாலும் சரி, அவன் அப்படியே இருக்கான். என்ன கேள்வி கேட்டான் தெரியுமா பரசுவன்? சந்துரு வந்து எடுத்தவனே ஊருக்குலாம் போறியான்னு கேட்டான். நான் என்னத்தன்னு சொல்றது, டேய் நீ இன்னும் திருந்தவே இல்லையாடா, அதெல்லாம் விடுறா அப்படின்றான்.
இல்ல இன்னும் 2 வருஷத்துல அவன் பையன் காலேஜே முடிச்சிருவான் தெரியுங்களா? அவன் செகண்ட் இயர் படிக்கிறான் காலேஜ்.
தெரியாது பையன் கூட சேர்ந்து அவன் மேட்ரு படம் பாக்குறானா என்னன்னு தெரியாது.
அவங்க எல்லாம் வந்திருந்தாங்க இங்க சிங்கப்பூருக்கு ஒரு 3-4 வருஷம் முன்னாடி. சந்துரு அவங்க ஃபேமிலி 2 பசங்க ஒய்ஃப் எல்லாருமா இங்க வந்திருந்தாங்க. ஒரு சும்மா ஏதோ ட்ரிப் மாதிரி. ஆமா. ஸோ அப்போ நாங்க எல்லாரும் மீட் பண்ணோம். சுதர்ஷன் ஃபேமிலி எங்க வீட்டுல நான் ஜஸ்ட் லஞ்ச் ஆர்கனைஸ் பண்ணேன்.
ஓகே.
அப்போ எல்லாரும் மீட் பண்ணுவாங்க.
சூப்பர். சுதா என்ன சொல்றான் சிங்கப்பூர்ல உட்காந்துன்னு?
சுதாட்டையும் பேசி கொஞ்ச நாள் ஆச்சு. அந்த இதுலதான் பார்த்தேன், அந்த கிரகப்பிரவேசம் இருக்குல்ல சுபாஷ். அதுக்கப்புறம் அதான் கோவிட் வந்ததுக்கு அப்புறம் இங்க ரொம்ப ஸ்ட்ரிக்ட் இல்ல, உனக்கு தெரியுமா சிங்கப்பூர்ல ஸ்கூல் மாதிரி நடத்துவாங்க கண்ட்ரிய. அதனால இங்க வந்து நீ ரிஸ்க் எடுக்க முடியாது. ஓப்பனிங் யாரு இது? விவேகா?
யாரு நம்ம பச்சையா?
ஆமா ஆல்ல இருந்து வருதோ?
பச்சை
யூகேல இருக்கானே.
ஆமா யூகேக்கு போனப்புறம் வாட்ஸ்அப்ல
நிறைய இருக்கு போல இருக்கு. வெளிநாடு வந்தா
ஹலோ
வெளிநாடு போனாதான் இந்தியா நிரப்பு வருது. கேக்குதுப்பா பச்சை சவுக்கு இருக்கா? ஃபைன். வீடியோ காட்டினாதானே.
வா லைன்ல வா, நீ நேர்ல வா, அப்பதான் பேச. ஓ காலையிலயா? அப்போ ஓகே சரி. போயிட்டு இருக்கு. நம்ம மக்கள் தான் யாரும் வரல போல இருக்கு. இந்தியன் ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் டைமுக்கு ஓபன் பண்றானுங்க போல இருக்காங்க. பரசு அதெல்லாம் தெரிஞ்சுதான் பஸ்ல வந்துட்டு இருக்கான்.
சூப்பர்
11:30 12:30 ஓபன் ஆகுது ஜூம்.
விஜய் எப்படி இருக்க?
நல்லா இருக்கேன் விவேக், நீ எப்படி இருக்க?
வெரி குட். அட்லீஸ்ட் விஜய் 1 இயர் பார்த்தேன். பரசு அண்ட் தேவா வந்து இந்த 20 இயர்ஸ்ல இப்பதான் ஓகே ஒரு தடவை அட்லீஸ்ட் சிங்கப்பூர் வந்து பார்த்தேன்.
நீ அப்படியேதான் இருக்க நீயும் விவேக். என்ன கொஞ்சம் மீசையில எல்லாம் கொஞ்சம் வெள்ளை முடி, தலையில கொஞ்சம் வெள்ளை முடி வந்துருக்கு.
ஆமா
மத்தபடி அப்படியேதான் இருக்கு.
22 வருஷம் ஆச்சு இல்ல?
ஆமா கரெக்ட். உனக்கு எத்தனை பசங்க?
2 பசங்கடா. ஒருத்தன் வந்து 7th, இன்னொருத்தன் வந்து 5th.
ஓகே.
சென்னையில இருக்காங்க.
ஓகே. ஓ தனியா வந்திருக்கியா இப்போ?
ஆமா தனியா தான். நான் லாங் டர்மா தெரியல. நான் பிளான் பண்ணணும், வேணும்னா பண்ணணும், இல்லன்னா கிடையாது.
ரொம்ப ஆக்டிவா இருக்கு வாட்ஸ்அப்ல. பேச்சுலர் ஆயிட்டா?
அதான் பேச்சுலர்ல வீட்ல இருந்து தனியா வந்துட்டான்ல. அதான்
எப்பயுமே அப்படிதான்டா.
இல்ல அந்த பாகியம் எல்லாருக்கும் எல்லாம் கிடைக்காது. என்ஜாய் பண்ணிக்கோ.
ஒரு பேச்சுலர் லைஃப் தான்.
ஜனகராஜ் மாதிரி என் பொண்டாட்டி ஊருக்கு போயிட்டா, நானும் என் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லார்ட்டையும் சொல்லுவேன், என் ஒய்ஃப் கிட்ட அதான் சொல்லிட்டே இருப்பேன். என் ஃப்ரெண்டோட ஒய்ஃப் எல்லாம் போய் 1 மாசம் போய் அவன் அப்பா அம்மா எல்லாம் பாத்துக்கிறாங்க அப்படின்னு சொன்னேன். நீ கவலையே போடாத, உன்னெல்லாம் விட்டு போக மாட்டேன் அப்படின்ட்டு அந்த வழி இல்லாம மாட்டின்னு இருக்கேன்.
இன்னும் 1 hour ஆகுமா?
இன்னும் 1 hour சிவராத்திரி
சந்துருட்ட பேசினேன். அவன் ஏதோ 12:30க்கு ஓபன் பண்றான் இந்தியா டைம். பட் அவர் ரமன் இன்னும் வரல போல் இருக்கு.
ஓகே ஓகே.
நம்ம பரசுவே இன்னும் வரல, விழா நாயகன் அவரு கொஞ்சம் லேட்டா வரலாம். நம்மம்மா டிரைவர்கிட்ட பேசினியா இல்லையா? வேகமா ஓட்டுறாரா இல்லையா? நீ ஏன் வண்டி ஓட்டு வந்திருக்கலாம்ல, அடிச்சு ஓட்டுன்னு வந்திருப்பல நீ. அந்த
நான் வந்திருப்பேன், திருப்பி போனத தனியா போனோம்.
அது என்ன மாப்பிள்ள, நம்ம காஞ்சிபுரம் பஸ் ஸ்டாண்ட்ல போய் பெங்களூரு கத்துக்கிறதுனா 4 பேரை ஏத்தி நீ பாட்டுக்கு போலாம். ஆனா இப்ப இருக்கிற கோவிட் டயத்துல எல்லாம் பண்ண முடியாது. நம்ம வந்து செரப்பனஞ்சேரி வழியா 79ல வந்திருந்தோம். ஞாபகம் இருக்கா செரப்பனஞ்சேரியில?
ஆமா, செரப்பனஞ்சேரி படத்தை.
ஆமா,
ஆடு மாடெல்லாம்.
ஆமா, ஹரி, அப்புறம் நம்ம மோக்லி, தினேஷ் கருணாகரன். தினேஷ் எல்லாம் பெரிய ஆள் ஆயிட்டான் போல இருக்கு. ஏதோ ஒரு கண்ட்ரில போய் அவனுக்கு சிஓ போஸ்ட் வேற குடுத்துட்டாங்க போல இருக்கு. அங்க
சிஓ இருக்கான்.
ஆமா ஆமா, அவன் தோனியே தெரியல, எல்லாத்துலயும் ஒரு கருத்து சொல்லிடணும் அவனுக்கு வாட்ஸ்அப்ல. ஏதாவது அது வந்து பாலிடிக்ஸ் வழியா சொன்னான்னு வச்சுக்கேன், அவன் பிஜேபிக்கு எதிர்த்தாப்புல இருக்கிறவன். சோ அதனால ஏதாவது ஒண்ணு சொல்லிட்டான்னா, கைஸ் ப்ளீஸ் டோன்ட் கெட் இன்டு பாலிடிக்ஸ் அகைன் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு இவன் ஒரு பாலிடிக்ஸை கிரியேட் பண்ணுவான்.
அவன் ஒருத்தன், பாகி ஒருத்தன், 2 பேரும் இப்படிதான்.
ஆமா, பாகி எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு சும்மா உனக்கு கிளி போட்டு வேடி பார்த்துட்டு இருப்பான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஏன்னா அவனுக்கு இவங்களெல்லாம் உசுப்பேத்தி விட்டு அவன் பாட்டுக்கு போயிடுவான். அப்புறம்
கடைசியில ஒரு இமோஷனல் ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட் விடுவான் அப்புறம்.
ஆமா ஆமா, ஆனா எனக்கு இதுல பயங்கரமான ஆளுங்க யாருன்னா
மதுதான் இதெல்லாம் பண்றது.
ஆமா ஆமா, மது வந்து ஆழ்தோட்ட பூபதி அவரு. அப்படியே அவன் பஸ்ல வரச்சே அப்படியே நின்றுச்சு வேற, அப்படியே தலைவர் மாதிரி, வருங்கால அரசியல் தலைவர் மாதிரி அவன் கை அப்படியே நின்றுச்சு. இல்ல, ஸ்ரீவத்ஸ், மது, இந்தர் இவங்க எல்லாம் ரொம்ப ஆக்டிவ் பொலிட்டீஷியன்ஸ். ரொம்ப எமோஷன் ஆயிடுவாங்க. நான் வந்து டெய்லி ஒரு 15 நிமிஷம் வச்சுப்பேன் லஞ்ச் டயத்துல, ஏதாவது ஒரு டயத்துல அப்படி. அப்போ நம்ம அப்படியே ஸ்க்ரோல் பண்ணி ப்ரௌஸ் பண்ணி பாக்குறது, இதுல ஏதாவது குதூகலமா இருந்தா பார்த்துட்டு சந்தோஷப்பட்டுக்கிறது, அவ்வளவுதான்.
என்ன இந்தியாக்கெல்லாம் வருவீங்களா அப்படி தேவா நீனு?
வருவேன், வருஷம் வருவேன். இப்பதான் அந்த கோவிடுக்கு அப்புறம் வரல.
விஜய் நீ வரா?
நான் ஆக்சுவலி இப்போ ஜூன்ல வந்திருந்தேன், ஒரு பூனல் அட்டென்ட் பண்ணேன்.
ஓகே ஓகே.
இன்ஃபேக்ட் சந்துரு இதை பிளான் பண்ணனே நான் கேட்டேன், ஜூன்ல ஏதாவது சான்ஸ் இருக்கா அப்படின்னு. இதையும் அதையும் கம்பைன் பண்ணலாமான்னு நினைச்சானா. அப்புறம் சொன்னா இல்ல கஷ்டம், ஜூன் கஷ்டம், மேபி ஆகஸ்ட் இல்ல செப்டம்பர் தான் சொன்னான். டிசம்பர்ல வந்தா வருவேன். ஸோ ஐ டோன்ட் நோ, அதனாலதான். பிளஸ் எனக்கு இன்னைக்கு இந்த வீக்கெண்ட் வேற எங்களுக்கு கொஞ்சம் ஒர்க் இருந்தது. ஸோ
ஓகே ஓகே,
அதனால ஐ குடன்ட் மேக் இட்.
இன்னும் அதே ஹெட்ஜ் ஃபண்ட்ல தான் இருக்கியா?
ஆமா ஆமா, அதேதான்.
ஓகே ஓகே.
இனிமே சும்மா மாத்தி யூஸே இல்லப்பா, போர் அடிக்குது. எல்லாம் அதே வேலைதான், எங்க போனாலும் அதே கல் உடைக்கிற வேலைதான். அதனால ஒன்னும் டிஃபரன்ஸே கிடையாது.
கால் மீ தோட்டி கிவ் மீ 40 தான். சூப்பர். நீ இப்ப எங்க இருக்க விவேக்?
இங்க வந்து யூகேல பிராக்னல்னு ஒரு பிளேஸ்ல இருக்கேன். ஒரு 30 to 40 கிலோமீட்டர்ஸ் அவே ஃப்ரம் லண்டன். இது ஏன்னா கிளைண்ட் பிளேசிங் தான் இருக்கு.
நீ எங்க ஒர்க் பண்ற?
ஒர்க் பண்றது விப்ரோ.
விப்ரோல. ஓகே சூப்பர்.
ஒரு 2 தடவை சிங்கப்பூர் போகும்போது யோனியும் நம்ம எல்லாரையும் பார்த்துட்டு அப்படி வந்தேன்.
ஓகே. ஏதாவது கட் அவுட் ஏதாவது வச்சிருக்காங்களா சுபாஷுக்கு?
எங்க அந்த ஊர்லயா?
அந்த ஊர்ல தான். இங்க எல்லாம் வச்சிருப்பாங்க. இங்க எல்லாம் திருச்சி பக்கம் போனா போஸ்டர் வச்சு வச்சிருப்பாங்க. ஆமா.
லெஜெண்ட் சரவணன் வந்து ஒரு படம் எடுத்தானோ அந்த மாதிரி பாத்தியா? அந்த படம் பாத்தியா? மீம் எல்லாம் பாத்தியா?
மீம்லாம் பார்த்தேன். பட் நாட்டுல படம் இன்னும் பார்க்கல. இனிமேதான் பார்க்கணும்.
சக்சஸ் ஆனது
பவர் ஸ்டாரோட பயங்கரமா இருக்கு பாரு.
இல்ல அது ஒருத்த அமிச்சுதான் ஒரு வாட்ஸ்அப்ல ஒரு மெசேஜ், இவன் படம் எல்லாம் எவன்டா பாக்குறது அப்படின்னு ஒருத்தன் போட்டிருந்தான். அதுக்கு இன்னொருத்தன், படம் பார்த்துட்டு போறவங்களுக்கு எல்லாம் கட்ட போய் ஃப்ரீயா தராங்களான்டான்னா. அப்ப படம் ஹிட்டுதான். காசு இருந்தா என்ன வேணா பண்ணலான்றது அவன் ஒருத்தன் பண்ணிட்டு சாதிச்சிட்டான் பாரு. நீ என்னடானா விஜய், நீ இனிமேலாம் கம்பெனி மாற வேணாம் அப்படிலாம் பேசின்னு இருக்க. அவன் என்னடானா பொண்ணு கல்யாணம் பண்ணிட்டு அவன் பிலிம் இண்டஸ்ட்ரியில கால் பதிச்சிருக்கான். அதனால ஹோப் விட்டுறாத. நம்ம எதிர்காலம் நல்லாதான் இருக்கும்.
புதுசா ஒருத்தர் ஜாயின் பண்ணிருக்காருப்பா.
ஹால்லந்து. வெரி குட்.
யார் அது? ஓகே.
கிருபா வந்துட்டான்.
Hi, hello sir, how are you?
Hello sir.
Speaker வந்து hi. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Okay.
Hello sir, good afternoon. How are you?
Devnath, how are you?
Doing good.
Yeah, formally again welcome for the and felicitation of beloved professor. Let us start with a good note. Tamil we are supposed to stand up. Increase. Is this Parasu? Yes. Parasu. On the way. Hi.
He's on this page.
தெரியுதாமா? ஓகே. Just a minute.
You must be knowing him.
See the most number of
அவங்களுக்கு ஆடியோ ஆடியோ நம்ம பேசுறது கேட்கும் அவங்க பேசுறது கேட்காது
You come, Bata, come. You sister, you come. You Bata. Come to the front. He has been associated with Kiruba School of Management. Shri Chandrasekhar at least years. 22 summers.
I joined with your batch. 24. I'm completing by September. And then entering into 2020. So in one way, it is a silver jubilee.
22 summers ago, they were all in a catch-22 situation. Probably some of us were very objective. They were fixed on goals. They knew what they were pursuing. But some of us were in the catch-22 situation. We didn't know what the future would take for us. But we all joined Shankara School of Management. There was changes coming from different parts of the states. We all gathered. Because now used to be our point of convergence. We got a lot of equilibrium. Instead of being mental health, coming from different backgrounds, different good zones, really taught us life. I still remember when there were people power cuts, and we used to have exams the next day morning.
Into that spirit, a lot of things happen. Used to go to the Vestiga Center, used to take the shortest route possible, get to the university, and somehow there is a couple of nights here and preparing exams. By the end of first week or second week, we kind of figured out, okay, these are things that you need on a daily basis at the hostel for you to enjoy the survival game. So to say. There was only one bathroom. There are a lot of privileged lots, so to say. They were all in, they were under a roof. We too had a roof, but we just had a lot of rodents running, and used to keep us, awake all the time. But there are different types. 22 years, and they're still facing life. True to our belief and principles, Kim Sampad Dehi Gurujairi. I remember these very, very golden words around the value systems that has created the whole institution. Kim Sampad Dehi Gurujairi. Vidya, Vittam, Balam, Yashaha, Punyam. These 5 elements, consonant with a bunch of Buddhas. Could not have, there would not have been a better place to learn these value systems, reinforce these value systems. I think those 2 years really enriched us in all respects. Interpersonal skills. You would have observed, when we all gathered here, there was a little bit of clutter, and we adjusted ourselves. All the chairs went back to positions where we all gathered as a team and gave room to everybody. Right? It has been a wonderful journey. We have had our own trials and tribulations. Years. Some of them changed jobs. Some of them steady shift. Continuing one organization. Some of them have moved geographies. But I think galaxies. Yeah, so to say, yeah, we lost our good friends, Tilak and Venkat. It was so shocking for us. But the seeds that they have had, the vision that they had, continue to shine as bright as the stars in the sky. Tilak's wife continues to continue with the entrepreneurial venture which Tilak started, and we are happy to see it grow. And she is a very, very popular social entrepreneur who is connecting with the roots, helping truly a purpose-driven organization. We are so proud to have been associated with Tilak. Very belligerent, always outspoken, but somebody was. He had gold in his heart, and he had always carried the love and warmth. So was Venkatesh, very devoted, focused. Very unfortunate, we lost them on 2 different scenarios. One we lost to COVID, another we lost. It was very unfortunate. We could not even go see Tilak, or some of them could not even go to their last respects to Venkat. Of course, we have lost our professor, Anandkumar. It was very, very unfortunate. Some of us had been there, gathered. That was a very different occasion. But this time, I think we are gathered here to reflect, to express our heartfelt gratitude. Some of us are even carrying the guilt that we're not being able to make a visit to colleges. We're not being able to fix a time and come and visit. We started off as a pre-mobile generation, we are positive, but we are all connected. So we have WhatsApp group, all kinds of things happen there. Politics to advice, everything happens. Fights.
I know that you are conference.
But in summary, the institution helped us build confidence, and when we look back at our journey, this could not have been possible but for the efforts, but for the sacrifices. I know, you all left your corporate careers. We are all going through one. We are looking at better place and a better peaceful environment. But sacrificing your careers at the peak of your careers and coming to spend time with to create a new future. I don't think I have enough words to express our gratitude. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for the entire fraternity. Every head must go and every tongue must confess that this would not have been possible. Wherever we are today, thanks to blessings of Brahmacharya and the vision created by Professor Nandakumar, the sacrifices they made. I remember when I approached Professor Nandakumar once, saying, by the time we get to the library and see the Economic Times or all these business magazines, it's taking a lot of time. So I'm thinking we'll have somebody to help us, or some contact who can deliver newspapers at the hostel. He said, you collect the money and let me know. I'll figure out a guy who will do it. And within a month, he was carrying the newspapers for us. So I think, that demonstrated the character of an individual who was really, really passionate about it. I remember the first class when you walked in, dark curly hair. We are envious, we meet a lot of pastors, yeah.
No. A lot of students might tell you, it's for a lighter way. I used to threaten them. If I could die, nobody will see it look towards you.
I still remember Professor Ramanaka being introduced by Professor Nandakumar, and he walked in and deeply pressed. We are all first players. We are married 2 shoots for 3 days. All kind of combinations were happening. But to be coming into an institution, which was remote yet, which was having a very, very high ideals to pursue, inculcate amongst the students. I don't think anybody, right from formal dressing, that you all demonstrated that discipline, sense of discipline. If you reflect today, it's more of discipline that rather than being whatever you want to be. You can't do that, but probably once you achieve certain level of discipline. It is really truly overwhelming, so to say. I'm personally guilty that may not be able. We have been there a couple of times to the university, but we obviously come on weekends. We don't have access. But going forward, I'm sure we stay in touch with you. I'm happy to see you, see Meher. I couldn't believe my eyes. I see this little boy. We see how handsome. It's really, really. Thank you for having me. A lot of our things, but yeah, thank you for being here. We have really much to add. There are a lot of things to say, but gratitude, and
slowly will come.
We try to keep this as informal as possible, with of course not compromising on our reverence and our respect for the third person.
No, I'll say one particular point from my side. Be as childlike as possible, right? Because now that is what all you had, you forget. And this is one place, wherein before your parents and before your teachers, you can be childlike. Before our eyes, you are. Anybody and everybody express yourself fully. And I am ready to express myself fully. This is only the beginning. At the end, again, you are coming in.
I'm not being conclusive, but this sloka, stuck with me. Dharma artha prabhavate, dharma prabhavate sukham, dharmena labhate sarvam, dharmam saram idam jagate. The whole world runs on that one cardinal principle, which is beyond any land and time, which is dharma. Staying true to your values, continuing to pursue those, in choosing between principles and experiences. I'm sure we all go through this, we all go through that, but it's important to just stay true to that. These are the words of Sita says to Rama when they are having a conversation. She is saying, through dharma you attain everything. I think the belief systems of our university, our management school, Vidya Dadati Vinayam, the 5 important principles of Vidya Vittam Dhanam Yashaha Punyam. I think it's reflective of the sloka or the advice Sita gave to Rama. And we will continue to pursue. We do falter, we do fall, but it's important to rise up in the fall and not get bogged down. But if not for this university, that undaunted spirit and rising up after a fall, I don't think anybody could have inculcated that. I think that the ecosystem helped us, imbibe that quality, and we all continue to, strive forward, move forward, and as the shows go on. You're all fighting the good fight, sir. We want to complete the race. At the same time, keep the faith. I'd like to just few words. I'd like to extend a very hearty welcome once again. Let's have pleasant afternoon. Definitely carry pleasant memories, one which is of reminiscent and reflecting. At the same time, that's something which we always look forward to, making it a regularity beyond just. Thanks to Shiva. We have never seen as somebody is an outsider, but see that. Shiva is more inherent with our batch.
Okay.
I mean, I can take that little privilege to say that he's one amongst us. He's always in touch with us. We all had a very wonderful look forward to occasion. I'm sure this is going to create a lot of positive memories and spread the positive energy for all of us. Thank you.
One thing I just would like to ask you, all of you, this is a common question for all of you. You were with us 22 years back. Now you are after 22 years. What these 22 years have taught you? Professionally, personally, both. Common, because that's where our life lies. So, will you start or you will keep it for the end?
No, we'll start.
Yeah,
That is the agenda actually.
Happy.
Professionally, but for the degree from this industry, I would not have pursued MD. I had a couple of options, but they were not coming. Before I actually started MD, I got selected for an officer training program at Stanford. I cleared all the levels, but the last personal interview after the GD, they felt that my post-graduation in botany degree was not reflective of whatever credentials I could bring to the bank. I said, I'm willing to learn. That's how to create a system. So they were not very sure. They said, okay, we're not going to consider it. That was a big disappointment for me because I put a lot of efforts.
கேக்குதாடா
But
கேக்குதா இல்ல ஏதாவது புரியுதா கேக்குதா
கேக்குது
Hey, Hari.
I couldn't clear the interview.
Kuppu, you have this and
Yeah.
speak because let them also listen.
After my PG, I cleared again Center for Advanced Studies in Botany at the University of Madras. When I went to the interview, there were like people who had scored in 80s and 90s, and selection criteria also have done how much you scored in your qualifying examination outside the just entrance. I realized that I was not going to fit in there because there are people come from different states. So that was another big setback for me. There was a third project which was kind of, I wanted to take up UGC exam, but this project had come in where I was required to go to Pichavaram to continue with some studies in the marshland, in the mangrove forest. And that was with the Foundation. I was in two minds because I didn't want to leave my mother behind because she was alone at home and I had to support her. And it was my bounden duty. So I was caught between what to do next. And again, same thing happened at Agarpa Institute of Management, Karaikudi. I cleared the exam, but I couldn't get past the personal interview. I said something is holding you back. So that's when, accidentally I saw this. I got paid for the examination, and we were all making noise during the personal interviews and TDs. I think everybody was speaking. Some people are quiet, somewhere making noise, somewhere very, very pushing. It is so to look back at that, and professionally, I am with TCS now. I have, as I said, C has been a constant letter in my career. I started with CIA. I spent 6 years. Me and Chandru joined together. He quit after a month, but I continued to stay. I spent 6 years in CIA. After that, I moved to HCL. I was in a business support function, handling marketing and sales support. And after that, I moved to Cognizant. Now I'm with TCS. I lead a marketing for a unit which is handling infrastructure operations, IT infrastructure. Broadly covers that is on the profession. So it's been 9 years since I joined TCS. I'm enjoying my work. So it's part of the large. Personally, got married in 2002. I have 2 children. Elder is a daughter who's just joined NIFT at Bangalore. She has joined in IFTA design. And younger one is in class 9 now. So my wife, she runs the entire family. I won't call myself, she's a provider for the family. But for her support, I don't think our personal lives were gone any better or where it is today. We have our own fights, but I stay quiet. Sometimes I do my lid opens. Sometimes the lid blows off the top, but I try to stay as cool as possible. Outside this, since 2011, when I started reciting Valmiki Ramayana. So that has been a constant endeavor for me. Irrespective of whichever day it is, I don't skip a day. At least one sargam I do every day. Sometimes I do 3 or 4, depending on what is the time at my disposal. So I have that grantham. Whether it is rain or shine, I spend that 10-15 minutes reciting Valmiki Ramayana, and they begins. So the moment they started reciting, a lot of things have changed me around me. Very reflective, inward journeys have started. And I find more peace. If I am doing that, irrespective of whatever be the chaos at home, I am engaged peacefully with that grantham. So
Peace is right.
yeah.
Good.
So that is me.
Kupu, we miss your Sri Chakra.
So,
You mean
Hey,
to say
Kupu?
PAC, correct? Okay, good.
Sorry, guys. Sorry for the stretch, but yeah.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I want you.
2000 is when we all moved out. 98, when we all started. I still remember first time staying away from parents, coming down to Kanchipuram. My parents dropped me. My roommates were Kesavan, SR Anand, Ramani, Venkat, and Vivek. A long journey from where we were to where we are today. Lot of fond memories from those Kadigas and days. In fact, when I was coming along with Kesavan today, I was like, those 2 years were really memorable 2 years in life. Can't get back those 2 years again. There are ups and downs. We were fighting among ourselves, but we had our own fun and frolic during our college days. Right now, everybody's in a rat race. All of us running, trying to be the breadwinner for their families. One thing after COVID, I've realized it is to be in touch with all. Life is too short, but you don't know what happens next day. So keep all grudges aside. Let's all be friends. Let's all stay in touch the way possible. Not stay in touch, but stay in touch at least. Sorry, don't leave the WhatsApp. That is also should be there. So that's how it is. Don't remove also. Yes. So professionally, I started with Radiant to the campus, then quit Radiant to join ABN. Was the ABN for ABN AMRO Bank for 5-6 years. Then moved on to ThinkSoft Global. So ThinkSoft Global was a good thing. Like myself, Kripa, Kesavan, Vivek, all of us were in ThinkSoft. Despite all of us being there, the company did well. So after a year, quit ThinkSoft to join Deutsche. So Deutsche Bank was a turning point in life. So learned a lot of lot of things from a biscuit of operations. It was a pinnacle in my career, to be honest. But then everything that goes up has to come down. So then I moved on from UAE, I moved into Singapore. Right now it's Standard Chartered, 6.5 years, still surviving. Let's see how long it takes. The journey continues. Personally married in 2006. 2006. Officially. 3rd of November 2006. Blessed with 2 daughters. The elder one is doing the 10th standard. The younger one is in the 4th standard. That's how life is right now.
Dad is fine.
Dad, mom, both are fine, doing good by God's grace. Yes.
I still remember, like he was very, very passionate about your career and all.
Yes.
Convey my regards.
Sure, sir. Yes.
Srivas is the one person which I felt I definitely should ask, because I remember Srivas in this particular way. Even when he was a student, I felt he was a professional.
I can probably relate to why you said that. I'll tell you this incident, then probably I'll start. So we were in our second year. We were in our first year, and coming to end of our first year, and we were putting a plan after Can Fair along with it, or deciding how do we bring more students into the campus. So one of the ideas I told them was, you put a budget, you got to put a lakh. You're going to get 4 students and you get your money back in. Right? 25,000 per head and you'll get your money back in. You got investment. So go to campus, you have nothing to lose. We can go and ask people to come, Loyola, wherever it is. Probably that's what triggered you to say that. I don't know. But then there was also a time when I moved, I took a bet and I went to Bombay during the month of December, I think. And I didn't come to college. So I didn't inform Professor Nandakumar that I was going. You knew it. I didn't talk to him at that time. And I came back and I didn't have attendance for that trimester. But somehow I managed and convinced, and I said I have to write the exam because I'm still a student of the college, right? I paid fees. So paid some condonation, or I was excused, I don't know. I still gave it and I cleared the MBA, and here I am today. So that's a couple of good experiences. But then to start with, this is the best, right? We were about 42 people.
47.
No, to start with, there were about 42 in that Mylapur basement. Shankaragala, Sanskrit College. We were about 40-42. Okay. And most of them had gone through a couple of campus interviews and got rejected. That's why we were there. If you had got selected, we wouldn't have been there, right? So we're going through that hustle. Everybody thought we're outdoing somebody, like Dinesh talking everything that he knew. Hey, people, right, everywhere they're talking. End of the day, we come. End of the day, I think after about 15-20 days, we were invited to join the college, right? We all came to Gadigastana. And I was surprised to notice not just the 42, there are 4 more people who had joined us, which means all of us got selected. Right? I mean, whoever had given an application form had got an admission to this college. It's not that we proved anything to ourselves, anyone. Right? Right? All of us were there. I mean, to let you know, right? Each of us until that period, I don't know if you realized only now, but I realized on first day what Professor Nandakumar could do, He made us feel valuable that we got admission somewhere. Okay. And then I remember talking to Tilak. I told Tilak, all of us are here. Tilak was like, yes, I also met you. Yeah, it was like that. I remember meeting Subhash and all. And I think a couple of more people were giving admission forms and they never went through any process like we did. And we got about 47. We ended up at 40. Like Suri. We don't know where he is. Yeah, we don't know where he is today. But he claimed he was from Australia. Yeah. So that's how it started. And the first day I came in, my father dropped me in a car and he left off. And he said, this is the money, get yourself some betting. And all I could manage was few newspapers, and I was put in Gadigas. And that's why I fondly remember Tilak, because the first night was horrible for me. You know, I was always a petted child. You know, my grandmother took care of everything that I required. I didn't have to ask for anything, and everything was provided to me in a platter, and we are a big joint family. Here I am to fend for myself, to even find my own bed and pillow. I didn't have anything to do. I thought that's the lowest point in my life. Yeah. But then Tilak came. He was my God bless, you know, that's all. And he offered me his bedding. And he said, "You're struggling. I'm a hostelite. I can handle. You can't. You come out to my room." And I went into his room, and he gave his entire bedding. And he said, "I still need a cot, but I'll give you my bedding." And that's how I managed for a few nights. And then we both went to Kanchipuram. We ordered some bedding. All that stuff happened for a few weeks. Impromptu song. I mean, and there was Madhu for everything, and we had elections in campus, right? And Madhu put a scheme on how to defeat Chandru, and hey, we got Tilak elected out of nowhere. Tilak out of nowhere got elected, if you remember, and he was the most popular. He was this guy who Chandru. You ask him even today morning for some other reason, he'll just execute whatever you ask. I mean, Sudarshan and Kesari know what I'm talking about, but still, he doesn't execute things. You just need to tell him anything. But Tilak is a guy who we got him elected for whatever, right? I don't know what post he held, but we got him elected, right? And
Did you add anything?
But he is who is Magadi?
Sir, finance Rajesh was taking.
I was fresher.
You were fresher. Okay.
Kiruba was something. Tilak was there. I don't know who else was there.
I think Parashu and I had.
Yeah.
I think Rajesh, you made a lot of profit that time.
I made it for a box. I made it for a box.
I never told you
We made him come here in free accountant.
Okay.
Especially we made him to come to settle the accounts.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah.
No. I said fun times during then, and we continued. CanFAR started, and out of the blue, right? I think we had our first case study workshop on how to set up a ceramic factory. I mean, it was out of the blue, amazing times we had. CanFAR started, and I went to Professor Nandakumar and said it's a useless concept if you hadn't told it in Kanchipuram. I mean, imagine coming it from a student to the person whose baby is CanFAR, right? It was his conceived idea. He just winked and said, "Let it be, but you will learn." I said, "I don't want to participate." I said, "Why?" I said, "I don't like it. It's not my concept. It has to be in Chennai. We'll find a place in Vallur Kotam. We'll find a place somewhere. You want students. CanFAR is typically held at that point of time. We thought we'll attract more people. We get popularity for the school." So I was arguing with him, at least for a couple of days. I said, "Your concept is you're marketing in your own place where nobody's coming, right? You got to go out. You can't be having it here." But he heard me, and obviously he didn't listen to me at the time. He didn't have to. We still went on with CanFAR. I think it was amazing fun during those times, like what people did. My contribution was very little for it, but I'm sure still people had a lot of fun doing CanFAR, because while CanFAR was getting prepared, it's when probably I flew to, I took a train to Bombay and came back for like 15 days. I was trying my luck out there for an internship. That's when it happened. And yeah, I started my career, and I came back to college, took a few students for campus with your help. They're well settled now. I don't know if you still remember, there's a guy called Prasad Venkateshan, there's a guy called Saravanan. Saravanan is now with Kotak regional head. mutual funds, and Prasad is a senior VP in Citibank in Florida. So they're well settled. The other guys, I don't remember their names. A couple of more people I recruited in my team. Where there's one guy from Tayar Dairy. I don't remember his name. So he's the main son, who's now running Tayar, I guess. He's also from our college. Been through a lot of institutions. We've seen a lot of people come and go, but I should thank you for one, because probably if you had left along with the other people and started the other institution, probably today Shankara School will not be there. University would be there, but the MBA institution probably wouldn't remain. It's probably because of you. It still is there. We should thank you definitely for that, and great amount of experience that other people gave us. The confidence. It was like a lab. We were tested, and we were through proper labs, right? And because I was asking Professor Nandakumar, what's the idea? What's the syllabus? How do you? So we're trying out, you know. So I said, what? We're trying out, you know. So we'll do whatever BIM does. I said, what is BIM? Bharat Institute of Management. Why? I said, because the Vice Chancellor is coming and taking. I've taken ideas. We'll take the same syllabus, and you guys also do the grind. Okay, so and hence every other day when we wake up, we had a test. And we got so used to writing that, right? Trimesters. Before we go, trimesters. They're so heavy on us, like continuous grind. It's like a roller coaster. You're on a treadmill. Is how you'll put it, right? And currency is how we process. You have these cutoffs, so you're on it. Once you're on it, you're on it. Nobody is there to stop. You got to jump out of it. So I think in 2 years we jumped out, but we're still together. Last 2 years, couple of years, we lost 2 friends. As I said earlier, right? The only thing that I learned is I was running behind a lot of things, especially money. That was my only aim. The reason I joined, I wanted to start an advertising company on my own. I got a job with Vantage Advertising at that point of time. My father insisted that I should study, and he put me in this college. I was very disappointed. But I wanted to earn money because I wanted to marry quick. I already had a girlfriend. So we wanted to marry quick. Rajesh would remember those bulk packages and letters I used to get to my room. You know, from her, every Thursday I used to escape only because I had to go meet her and come back. It was advantage for me because Thursday was a holiday, so I could still go meet her. Because if Saturday, Sunday was holiday, I couldn't have met her. So somewhere it worked out. Here I am. I stopped chasing things because I understood after like 13, 14, and also after I met Deepak very recently. He said, "You keep chasing, you're still chasing. Stop doing it. Things will happen." So I realized that I've stopped chasing money. I've stopped chasing position. Things will happen when they have to happen. They're happening in an easy way. I don't have to fight for it today. It's happening. I say, God bless. You know, whatever has to happen will happen. You don't have to keep running behind it. You know, you're chasing, you continue to chase. There's no stopping that. Is what I feel. And have a lot of empathy, and whatever somebody is trying to say, I think it's coming from their point of view. We got to respect that. And there's probably a reason on why somebody is saying it. And you hear them when you leave it. You don't need to always retaliate. You don't agree to it, you don't agree to it. That's about it. And you don't have to fight and convince them to agree your thought. Is what I always believe. Somebody feels something, they feel something. Let it be. The rest is easy in life. I'll leave that all. Thank you.
Hey, Diwakar. Yeah, Diwakar, please stay a bit away from the camera.
நீங்களும் தெரிய வேண்டாம்.
What Professor said. If I've got to give a complete briefing, I'll say there are some 3 phases. Of course, for everybody, COVID changed. That's the latest phase. For everybody, COVID brought out a lot of realizations. But in 98, when I joined Shankara University, SCSPM University, I was very naive in the sense that my entire schooling was there within a 4 square kilometer BHL township, where we had everything within the township. I never came out. I never went to theaters, cinema theaters, anywhere outside. And every day I'll return home. I'll go to school. I have breakfast, go to school, come back from school, have lunch, go to school, finish off my after post-lunch session, come back home. So that was the entire thing. And of course, I did my UG in Shankara College again. So that's also more of a disciplined college, I would say, not like
Same enough.
Vaishnava. Yeah, just opposite. You didn't know that?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I did my UG in Shankara College. It was also a bit of a disciplined thing, not like city colleges. And then I came to PG. So in 98, I was named, and I did not know much. In fact, I did not know something like IAM existed until somebody said that there was some JE, CAT, whatnot. Have you not written? I said no, because all these things comes from parents or maybe from peers. Both of that I did not have them. So for me, I was a BSc Computer Science graduate, and most of the BSc Computer Science graduate go through the computer line like MCA and whatnot. I thought like MCA I would be reading. I went through the syllabus of MCA and found that almost 1 to 1.5 years I would be just duplicating whatever I studied. So I thought, okay, let me go do MBA. I'll just get a new perspective. And I did not apply in many other colleges. So I was there in Shankara College. Every time I used to come out, I would see the university. University had an MBA program. So I thought, okay, I'll just, since I finished it in Shankara College, I'll just go and do the certification in the university. And that's how I landed in the university. So Nandakumar sir used to fondly say, in fact, in the group discussion, we had, I don't remember the topic, we had something about ethics and all. So we were having a very very hard discussion about Treda Yuga, Rama, how he had and all. So Nandakumar sir, even when we were leaving, used to recall that and say, no, you had this, but hopefully now you are more rounded. So what I learned in MBA was that professionalism. So you need to have a specific face for the corporates, for organizations. You cannot be raw. If you are raw, people, you don't get into that culture. So that's what I learned in those 2 years. After that, I never wrote a single exam after my MBA. People have forced me to do certifications and whatnot, but I've had enough of exams, so I've never done any certifications. The trimesters are enough as shared story. So after that came the employment, the life where when we completed, it was in recession actually. I think 1999, things happened, everything blew, Java bubble broke, Y2K was not great. And in 2000, we absolutely did not have any, and college was also pretty new. So campus interviews and campus selections were pretty dull. But luckily, Vijay Krishna joined a company, a small company called Telesis, because he knew the project manager. The project manager was a neighbor. So in May, we finished our Viva in August 2000, and Vijay joined in May itself. As soon as he finished the trimesters, he just joined that company. So in June, July, I did not know what to do. I was just thinking, and Vijay once called me and said, hey, if you want, I can get you into that company. They will not be that great, but yeah, you'll get a starting point. So I thought, okay, fine. I went to Chennai, cleared the interview, got some 5,000 rupees per month job. I was happy with it because I thought I was a rich man and I got the 5,000 rupees per month. And we slowly went, jumped companies, and now here I am. So maybe in the first 6 to 7 years, it was a really great learning phase because you were a completely empty vessel. And luckily, I had really good experience when I was doing my because it was a small company. So I had a well-rounded experience, and I used that experience. So the first 6 to 7 years, it was really learning. It was great learning. And after that, it was more of a learning in the corporate structure. Like in a small company, you don't have that corporate structure. You speak with the CEO. You speak structure, really big companies, then you get in the hierarchy. The most you will see is maybe your manager or your manager's manager. That's about it. And so that's how we came to know about all this structure and how do you grow on this and all. But luckily or unluckily, I was a techie almost my entire career. I never went into the management side. I just shifted into the management side now because I was bored of the techie life. So that learning phase was over. Next was the corporate phase, and of course, then the COVID phase. The COVID phase made us, and as luck would have it, during the COVID phase was when we executed a tremendous project where we had our entire data center in one region in US, and we shifted the entire data center to another region without having any downtimes. Because I work at PayPal. So in PayPal, the thing is, if your database goes down, immediately, right from chairman to everybody will jump in, because the bread and butter is payments. Database goes down, payments go down, everybody starts shouting. And payments, we're not talking about 10 or 15, we're talking millions in minutes. So it was a very tight thing. And to do that within 1.5 years, we spent, it was like, I will get out of my bed, brush my teeth, go and sit near the computer at 7 o'clock in the morning, work till 1 a.m. sleep, come back. That's it. That was the schedule for 1.5 years. So what it taught me was that, I think in this 24 years, everybody would have come to the same conclusion that Shriyat was telling about, because I also came to the same conclusion that running behind something, if we run, we are just going to run. But there is a small learning also there in the sense that you can come to this self-realization only if you've got enough wealth and security. If you've got wealth and security, then money does not matter to you. But if you don't have that, then money is a big thing. So that's the reason why if you see somebody who is starting new, for them money is important because they do not have anything in the bank. But if in 20 years you've got a good profession going on and that helps you build a healthy bank balance, then you start thinking about other things like your health, what sedentary life does to you, and all those realizations. And COVID actually speeded up that realization for many people, because after COVID, I see this realization in many people. So now it's not about money. I was actually planning to retire this year, but as luck would have it. Actually, I didn't look at you. So I'm speaking. So I was actually planning to retire this year because for me, things were really great the previous year. In 2021, things were really great. So I thought I'll just retire this year. And the main thing that I felt was that when you're contributing to your work, you're not contributing to what you do. Like, I like traveling to temples, getting to know the history and all those things. But the biggest problem is you can't come out of your corporate life just like that and say, hey, just take care of this, I'm going 2 days for someplace. So that's become a major hindrance. That wasn't the main reasons. But again, money intervened. And so here I am planning out my next 10 years.
Good.
To add upon that, wherever our batchmates ends, I want you to reflect upon the way how you look at them. Obviously,
I'll do that. Oh yes.
இந்த camera turn பண்ணு.
You are like that only person. In fact, you have come from
He's using some compressing machine.
Yeah.
Parasu, power cut. Parasu, come on, power cut.
Sir, do you still have your Yamaha bike?
Maybe he requires more.
Yeah.
Sir, do you still have your Yamaha bike?
Chandru, you volunteer.
Sir,
Hi.
Hi, Deva.
sir, I want to have a question.
யார் யாருமா இருக்காங்க? Kiruba, Deva.
Hey, we have a lot of people.
Vijay 25. Hi.
Hey, we have
Deva is there.
Deva is here. Yeah. Vijay 25 is there? No, you can find it.
Hey, can you guys hear?
Yeah.
To start with, I'll start with my personal this one. Presently married with one wife and have 2 kids. Okay, one wife only and 2 kids. My elder son is actually doing his data science in Amrita Vidyapeetham, and the younger one is in 9th standard. So my aim is to get them settled before I close my eyes, basically. And starting from, I am now in this situation. Hi, Vijay. So I am in this situation because of, I would say, CanFair. Because CanFair was my turning point, both in terms of my, where I was able to showcase my selling experience. So I believe that every person is a born salesperson. I always tell that only a crying baby will get milk. Now also I enter to my entire subordinates. So
selling से ज़्यादा negotiation skill.
So because of CanFair, so because of CanFair, what happened is I got into Colgate-Palmolive because I was able to get into the corporate world. So Colgate-Palmolive was my first company. Then I shift to Reliance, then to Intex, then to Huawei. Now I am working with Cisco. Again, COVID was a 1.5 years. It was a time where I had to face a lot of challenges. But okay, things have got settled down. Now I'm thankful to the entire teammates, friends, my professors who have made me now basically molded me to a professional life. So again, I would say CanFair was my starting point.
Real teacher.
So, that was the actual teacher, and thanks to Professor Nandakumar for having that concept itself. Yeah. Yeah. Raja.
Volunteer Rajaram. Shiva will also talk about it.
Of course, yes. It's a privilege and honor to be with you guys. That's more than sufficient.
Mama Rajaram.
Acha, never mind. Happiness is one which we.
Hi, Mom, sir. Okay, guys. Yeah, it was like the day one at SSM was met all the 40-45 people, and I was just trying to look at where I can fit in, which team I can fit in, or which part of the group I can fit in. So I had my set of habits. I had my set of, it's not like, doing a PG. So fortunately, I had Vijay, I had Srinath, Anand, all 6-7 of us started. Yeah, it was there, like at least that comfort of first day was very much with them. I had my own habits and I had my own style. Then we are finding it a little bit difficult to get whenever we required. Fortunately, that time we had Professor Chandru and Professor Sriram joining us, supporting us. Hope some of even I remember those days where we search out for a Professor Sriram with, of course on the lighter side, and when we move to obviously academics first so when from there to academics, I was not fond of getting into class, sitting, attending lectures. Was not that part, and now Vijay is also there. Once we had if I remember him right, Shankar Narayanan Professor Shankar Narayanan was handling Indian ethos of management, if I'm right. Shankar. And from Ashok Leyland. And myself and Vijay, we went and met Professor Nandakumar and said, what nonsense this is, and I don't understand anything. I have come here to study something called management and all, and this guy has come and... But he had a patient hearing on us and said, no, don't take like that. You just sit there, attend, and whatever you understand, that time Vijay said, no, we spend our time possibly in library. I was looking at Vijay, what I'm finding it very difficult to sit in class. You are taking me to library. No, not possible. But yes, that was a great fun. But the challenges there, maybe within me had come out positively, taken all those challenges in life, and of course the professional life, ups and downs, not much of downs, rather I would say. It has been a steady progress in the last 20-22 years. Plus with 2 children, elder one on his 12th standard now, younger one on 9th standard. So settled now, and possibly look at maybe another 5-10 years of corporate life if company allows us.
That's the true one. Yes.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, friends. Sir, it is great pleasure to participate this momentous occasion. Actually, coming to the personal life, I got married in 2007. After 9 years, I got one child. So now she is studying first class. I am happy in personal life as well as in company life also. I am working in Inner Television. Since after 2005, I joined directly. Since I am working there, organization also, it's a good organization. So I am happy there. So I'll continue there. I will get retirement also there. Because good bosses are there. Good bosses are there, and good professors also. They taught me, and same I am explaining there. So I am getting success there. That is it. Sir, thank you, sir. Thank you for your guidance and
okay. Yeah.
Okay,
If Telangana will continue.
Yeah, for me, MBA was an accident for me. I would say that I was just asking for, I was too late into the admission process. I was asking for MCA, and they said at the management office, why don't you try MBA? You don't have MCA. My MBA started, so I wanted to kind of explore the option of staying away from home, venture out and see what is to be in hostel life. So that's how, okay, I thought, okay, like if not MCA, let me take an MBA. That's how my MBA career started, and I don't regret it. It was a nice experience as such. Of course, Kadikasthanam is none of us will forget that experience. Yeah, I learned to speak out during my college days. That's what I would say. Speak out a lot, of course. And starting my professional career also from coming out of SSM. Our senior Badri had picked a bunch of us and started with Lambent. So that's how we all started into the career, and that career is still going on. So whatever Oracle I learned, I think few of us carry that so long. So we are still sticking on to the same technology that we did some time back, of course, expanding a few. Professional life has been going good. Personally married with a daughter, and she'll be 15 soon. So it has been good.
I have been in the US for some time now, so I'm glad that I was here at this point of time and I'm able to make it here. It's good to see you all.
You are in US.
Yeah, I'm in the US now.
You came here for a vacation.
Yes, that's right. Yes, that's right. That's right. I've been there since 2000. Yes.
You will not forget.
That was already settled longer with Nandakumar. There's no balance. Yeah, of course, being a comms treasurer was comms as such is a very good experience. Those college interactions, event managing, everything was very nice. It's a good experience. Always, SSM is always something that we'll carry along forever, I think so. Yeah, never forgettable. Good.
Now, this sort of
Welcome.
kidding
Short.
also you will not get anywhere. No, only with friends.
Yeah,
you will
yes,
get.
yes. That's true. That's true. Yeah.
Good.
No, where I think
Arshtu.
that's
okay.
okay.
We will still late. So first you can start with how do you maintain the same. No, you're not maintaining it.
Actually, bus ஓட்டணும் போல
Still,
bus.
okay, yeah. What composing machine you are using? Please tell us. Lot of it.
அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம் வாழ்க எல்லாரும். So thank
Hey,
you.
Parashu, அப்படியே இருக்க.
Thank you for inviting me to join this. It's a memorable experience for me. And it's like almost 2 decades here, right? Life has turned I think roller coaster right now and then moved on. But I started with Lambent along with Rajesh, Sudha, Deva, and Subhash, and few people. And from there I moved to Kiruba, and from there I moved to a company named Oracle. And since then I'm there. So probably I'm the longest serving person in IT field with no change at all. And so quite a few ups and downs, but I would say coming from a very lower class background and all that, my father taking loans and all that, I'm in a very comfortable position today, happily married, one son. We're all settled in Bangalore. So whenever you guys reach out to Bangalore, please give me a call. Thank you. All the best.
Good afternoon, everyone. So Rajesh was saying it, MBA was an accident for him. In fact, that is an incident for me because my father wanted me to pursue MCA, but I would openly say that after 22 years, I can tell in front of you today, not the other day. I was not actually a bookaholic. I don't like. I'm not a good student in terms of academics.
We do it.
Obviously, everybody will knew that because I am one person who have been across all the dormitory rooms and Gadigastanam, roaming here and there wherever I get time, wherever I feel like I used to sleep. Okay, so I never used to stay in my room. Okay, that is how my life was in Gadigastanam. Wait, we will come to that. So it all started with my choice of doing an MBA, so that I always felt like writing too many papers and I can get through the degree and I will have post that I will have my career. So out of my choice, I joined MBA, and I still remember day one when me and Sudha started with traveling together right from Kodamakkam railway station, where his parents accompanied me. So they came, they took both of us and came to Gattigastanam, and they dropped us here and started there. And couple of instances which gave me a platform to exhibit my skill, whether it was good, bad, I do not know, but still I believe that people enjoyed. One was obviously the Kalyani role, which I played for our freshers party, right? And secondly, for the send-off farewell party for the seniors, if I'm not wrong. I still remember getting a bed sheet for tying myself as a sari. Okay, fine. Absolutely. So those two platforms I enjoyed because somewhere or other, I always had an inner passion for getting into modeling or getting into an ad role or getting into film role. I was having that feel, but though I didn't showcase it elsewhere, but at least I could do that in the college days. And 2 years of life, it was amazing for me. All along fun only, academics are all I would say, because the before exam only I used to go to everybody's room and hear the stories, and the next day I go to the exam hall and write my papers. That is how it was. Unfortunately, I didn't keep much of arrears except for one finance paper in this fourth trimester, I believe.
I thought you were marketing.
Sorry, third then probably no, probably third year, third trimester. Good that I gave this disclaimer. So I still remember going to Hari's house and taking classes from him for accounts. No, accounts I cleared it. Finance only I paid. That is how it was. So late evenings coming back to hostel as soon as early, and and be the first one to eat the evening snacks, drink jugs and jars of tea and all those snack items, and it was so fun playing around with people, volleyball. I was really happy to have the 2 years of fun life in my career.
Even MBA
probably I don't think anybody would have explore to what to the extent what I would have done.
அவன் 2 வருஷம் படிக்கல, ஃபன் மட்டும் தான் பண்ணிருக்கான்.
15 to 17 years of my career, professional career.
நம்ம எல்லாரும் அப்படிதான் பண்ணோம், பட் அவன் ரொம்ப பண்ணிருக்கான் போல இருக்கு.
I started my career.
22 இட்லி சாப்பிடுவாடா. அதெல்லாம் சொல்லவே இல்லடா நான்.
Separate from the crowd. So that is when I did my both my internships in an advertising company, one with some internship with Lowell Inters, which was that time number 2 ad agency in India, and subsequently my final project with RK Swami BBDO. And I got good Viva was marked only for the work which I have done, because the project was the final project was entirely done by me. I didn't outsource it anywhere else. I still remember me, Subhash and all were there in the hostel dormitory sharing rooms, and I was trying to help him out on certain things aspects also. So it all went that way, and I started my career with an ad agency, which was run by the exterior film star son-in-law. Okay, he was running that in Gopalapuram in a small place. So I started there, and I did my postgraduate diploma in advertising also. Unfortunately, I didn't get a breakthrough after that. I was into the client serving side, and I didn't get a breakthrough. So from there, I moved on to telecom industry, serving for ASL for a couple of years. From there, again, I moved to banking industry with the help of Sudarshan. And from banking industry, moved on to IT with the help of Prabhakaran. And again, for a very short span of time, I was with HDFC Bank credit card division with the support of Ramani. So I would say, I still remember words of Inder once he said that stay in touch with everybody so that you will not know who will be of help to you. I right now believe that to an extent I am doing that. Probably people should acknowledge that, but I am not. So across my career, people like Sudarshan, Prabhakaran, Ramani, they have helped in getting me a job and placing me there. And even post that, then due to IT recession in 2008, I lost my job. And 2009, I was trying out for elsewhere. I didn't get a breakthrough. So 2010, out of no choice, I joined insurance industry. And the beginning was so good. And, I started performing very well. That was a freelancing profile. That was not a salaried profile. So since then, I started being with the insurance industry. I have been associated with Max Life Insurance. And now, when I look back, it is about 12 plus years I've been with this organization, and more than 100 plus customers serving for them. Even in this business, a lot of my friends have supported me in giving business, and motivating me, supporting me, and through them, we have this most reputed award in the financial industry, which we call it as MDRT, $1 Million Round Table.
He's an MDRT.
And in fact, I got so much perseverance. I was able to achieve that in a pandemic year of 2021, and that is purely because of the grace of God, and a special thanks to Sudarshan, because even on December 31, I actually had a shortfall of about close to 6 to 7 lakhs, which I was able to get through because of Sudarshan. So that is the kind of support I got from my people, and I had good friends circle, and whenever we want to, we had made a lot of get-togethers, locally. Even it is going to be about 4 to 5 people. Still, we had a lot of fun times. I think in most of their families, I'm sure I will be part of their family member only, like Hari, Sudarshan, Vivek, Anand, and all.
No, I still remember you also part of my family. You came for his reception.
So love going around places and meeting people. And fortunately, I think apart from Deepak, I'm the only one who's standing out from the crowd, being unique in 2 ways. One, still being the same old student of yours, not married, still the same single guy. And secondly, என்ன யோசிக்கிற கல்யாணம் ஆகல. Okay, in terms of the profession, probably in terms of the profession,
நம்ம எல்லாம் கஷ்டப்படுறோம், நம்ம சந்தோஷமா இருக்கோம். ஏன்டா
மாமா போட்டல் மாதிரி
entrepreneurial role, because by gene he's obviously doesn't have a choice. So I think we have one more here.
We have one more person doing his own business. El Shashidhar is there.
Yes.
No.
Shashidhar Reddy. He is doing battery business.
No, Bangalore. He sells
batteries.
So right now I'm with my parents under their shadow. Life is going good for me. Yes, Neil.
It's also part of my life because I've given birth to one of the singles. Nobody came from it.
You didn't ask it.
My family remembers me. I regret that I haven't.
And to add to that, in my absence, since I'm not in the country, he's de facto taking care of
பாட்டெல்லாம் பாடுவான் போல இருக்கே தீபக்.
I ensure that I call him up and I tell him, "Kesa paathukrana, you'll take care." Super.
Session
It takes a lot of initiative for get together. Always comes point.
நான் ரெடியா இருந்த பார்த்தா பயங்கரமா கத்திட்டு
After I came and accidentally I came here for an official one. I met him. He asked me to organize for a online meeting. That time only I had a spark. I called up everybody while I was traveling from Kanchipuram to Chennai, and that's how it materialized. And now we are.
Thank you, sir.
நம்மளா பேசலாமா இல்ல நமக்குள்ளே தான் பேசிக்கணுமா?
Good morning or good afternoon.
நமக்குள்ளே தான் நீ பேசிக்கணும்.
Life is beautiful. This is what I have learned from the complete experience from whatever we have traveled to all the way from 1998. I would add a few important things. Every part of life was a turning point for me. So that's something which I learned. And everything used to unsettle me. And I started accepting transition and unsettlement soon. That means life should be on transition. And it has to keep moving. And you, everywhere you get a struggle, just understand something, the higher forces telling you to learn something out of it and take it out. So I used to settle and I used to unsettle myself every time I used to settle. So that's something phenomenally happening with me. And leading a holistic life, I don't believe only making money. Yeah, but I truly value what everyone has come. Because my background was a little bit different.
probably I can say
Deepakananda.
I had a settled background for me so that I can think on other aspect. But I myself made what do you call? Na ena settle avakudada mari. I used to come out of the family business and say, let me start something by my own. Took a lot of risk, and risk equal to return is what I have learned. So that paved me off. Holistic way of living is what I believe in. Taking care of health, wealth, of course.
Deepakananda.
Being for my family every time. Right now we are here. The complete family is there.
கேள்வி எல்லாரும் மறந்துட்டானுங்கடா. திருப்பி எக்ஸாம்
So I don't want to miss both the events. So try to manage probably little strategy so that I can manage both. So that is something. And blissful life. I learned quickly that not only learning, after learning, earning is a very important phase of life. That doesn't end there. After earning, returning is going to be the very, very crucial factor of life, which decides everything. So right now, I'm placing myself and earning is one thing. I'm actually little off from earning. Returning is something I'm really focusing upon in my life. A lot of social initiatives. Right now, 4 days before I went to Pune, Professor Zara also spoke.
கண்டிப்பா நான் ஒரு ஆசிரமத்துல ஒரு துண்ட போடுறேன்.
Be part of Niti Ayog's team of PMO where water conservation work is going to happen for 100 districts in India, wherein for Tamil Nadu, 10 districts we have selected. And I'm a part of a team which is going to lead for the water conservation work, which is going to be for 2 to 3 years. 100% dedication to that. All politician collectors to take the lead into establishing this thing. Probably Tata's all CSR funding is coming, but it is going to be managed by the BJS team. Selfless towards the society, that important task. Apart from that, a lot of things are happening. Actually excited and more happy. And very important thing for me, one more learning is I learned that friends, if we can define any relationship as a friend, then it's a very easy relationship. Can I be a friend to my children? If that is there, then I'm opening door for them. If I have the authority role, they'll not open up. And I've learned that thing very clearly, and that really helped me out. So wherever I'm going, maybe for my 50 years above also, I treat them in the same way. And that is only one relationship which takes care of everything. So I define that relationship as friends. And of course, Mata, Pita, happy that I'm always connected with all of them. And that is where the energy flows in. So for me, waking up to going to bed, I sleep 4 hours, 5 hours, but I don't feel like the energy is on. So that is something which is going on. And Dinacharya is something which really helped me. All my salutes to the gurus. Every guru helped me out in fine-tuning myself, molding me myself. So Dinacharya is something which I prepare, maintain on a daily basis, where I have this 32-page attendance, where 32 points is written, and religiously just mark myself, yes, I did or not. Those 32 parameters are defined in the holistic of 5 what. For example, did I go for my walking?
என்ன கேள்விடா, நிஜமா எனக்கே மறந்து போச்சு. இப்ப நம்ம எந்த
focus on the investments. Like that, I have defined 32 parameters. Religiously mark. So that discipline has to be there, and that follow has to be there. So that really helped me to fine-tune everything. Today, all business been handled by team. So I'm actually, wherever I find opportunity, I want to be there. This is how I'm going. A lot of investment towards startups have happened, and Shakti being on my 2-3 business, me and Shakti are doing together, and being with him, I really find the way he works. It's like excitement for me. And
okay,
he also
a
lot of time molded me in various different ways. Probably I can say a spark of spirituality started by him to me. We were together in China. We been together for 7-8 days. Somewhere around 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning, I woke up. I don't know for what reason I woke up. I woke up and came out. I've seen Shakti sitting and doing like meditation. That was a glimpse for me. Like I asked him, what? Okay. That little spark really helped out a lot of
different ways. 2009, I met with a major disaster.
MBA அவனுக்கு எந்த ஸ்பார்க்கும் கொடுக்கல.
Broke my 3 spine bones. I was in bed. So that was a turning point for me. Like that, I had every juncture. I had a turning point. Life put me on to struggle and how I bounced back. So this I learned. So both is an art. So living a positive life, happy with everything, and professor's death really marked something. I don't know. I was never connected with any of the professor. Class le nariya vaati na I'm not into the like studying and all. Whatever I learned from there, observing everything, that was something I carry, because I still remember only one class of Nandakumar sir explaining about balance sheet, break-even point. That one point I got. Businessman. That's all. And the one point really helped me. I don't want to capture other things. If I can take one thing and I can establish that, more than enough for me. So that really helped me out. And friends, again I'm telling, all team friends. Maybe I closed down my Honda dealership, but I realized one very important thing: working under a brand or creating a brand. So that was some strong decision. I actually gave off everything. 2018, I was like zero. I can literally say zero in the sense I used to bank, inventory funding, loans, everything was there on my family. One side, family and the nariya assets indalum, I never used to take anything for my use. Whatever they have done, let me do by my own work. Okay. When I gave up Honda, that time I learned. So how market is to react, how people used to speak in front and back, and even the family gave up. My strongest pillar was family. I thought that brothers and all will understand. They were also like against at times. Oh, now I think yes, with the business and all, probably they will come. Pyramids really made me very strong. Very strong to be self-reliant, to stand, to bounce back, and today happy. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm really happy that wherever I find opportunity, I'm there. That's a part of it.
I don't know what I'm doing. எல்லாம் தெரிஞ்ச மாதிரியே சொன்னா கடைசில I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't even understand, sir. When some people say don't have time, I don't even understand for anyone and everyone. I don't know. That has become like it's an attitude. It's a question of attitude. What I understood.
We were playing cricket in the mess block, on the first floor, and we had this plastic ball which was as strong as a cricket ball. And Rajesh broke his glasses and the hostel and called his shop, and in 2 minutes he was in. He was pouring something. We were waist deep in water, and till some point I cycled, and Deepak picked him up, went to the hospital, and we lost that because obviously there was no mobile phone stuff. But he ensured that he was safe.
I stayed in Deepak's house. I still remember that stay. Yeah, he took well care. Yeah.
Breakneck speed. I said 120, Baba. I never seen a man.
You were carrying Shogun. Still passionate, sir. Still passionate on driving. I drive to Hyderabad non-stop. So that's passionate. I want 2-3 racing in Srikambattur.
In that case, I was crazy.
They are from here while you are going, go slow.
Never took. See, there is aggressive driving, and you can drive fast.
Rash versus speed.
But you never took undue risks because I was the mobile learner.
Okay.
So I was okay. Many of the times when I
தம்பிங்களா மைக்கெல்லாம் அந்த சைடுல கொஞ்சம் கொடுங்க, பாவம் பசங்க வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்க.
Sometimes no, I will. There are some incidents where I try to hold the armrest.
Hey, turn the camera to the speaker.
You can bring out the emotions out of us. Okay.
Okay, we'll continue with the next question.
Yeah.
From US, style was very great. So we
Let all of them speak.
Maybe we should US.
No, they are here.
Hello, guys.
One of the silent guide
சீன் பாய் என்ன பண்ண போறான்னு தெரியல, பாப்போம்.
Let me know.
மாமா.
So thank you everybody for giving this opportunity. Let me thank Sandhu and rest of us who made this happen.
Scientist look at avanga andha kaalathula inde
like party sir being with you, professor. Let me say just few words. I started with the second attempt in our college. My first attempt, I lost admission to this SSM. I cried that year. I never tried anywhere else because I just want to be here because it's all, I don't want to make it religious, but it is all Hindu place and God's place there. Let me try here next time. So I tried next time again. Unfortunately, I got through. Even in spite what this guy is telling, people were taking up the GDs and they were again, they were not able to make through or they were able to make through that. I was just thinking maybe
ஏதோ
that
கருத்து
time
சொல்ல வரான், என்னன்னு தான் புரியல.
more people are better. I don't know at that time. College days was like I enjoyed, I cherished those nights we sit and speak in terrace as well. Classes I cherish. I mean, the way that you teach, I really enjoyed that, but I couldn't take that because I was not. Even now, I still say speaking in front of people. So as you said, what is the learning in the professional life? I feel that my kids shouldn't be like me. So that's where I'm trying to bring them up, giving them that training that they should be nervous in front of others. They should be bold. My daughter's picked that up. She's not like me. She's totally opposite side. She faces everything. She's now a class leader. She's now the group leader. She's now the captain of the school. She's studying 9th standard. After my college, my first job, I joined Net Need Decision Service. That's a BPO kind of job. I was just wondering, it's a night shift. Maybe this is kind of a job also we have, like that's something I was wondering. I went into that. I took up that. It was complete night shift. And then the second job as well as a BPO, that is Ajuba. That as well as a night shift job. The third is where I've stuck in now. 13 years.
Part of Reliance, huh?
Reliance. Absolutely.
That is different.
This job, I'm currently in 8 years as a client relationship manager. This is where I've stuck for long. 13 years I've been here. And the reason last 3 years has given me a lot of learnings because this is where I'm meeting different departments. Earlier was production, just one team. There's no interactions with other people, just the team members, my managers, and my other people. Now it's I happen to have interactions with a lot many departments, so many activities happening here. So these has given a lot of learnings for me. So that's my professional front, and my other side, I'm married, blessed with 2 kids. First is daughter, second is my son. We are happily living now, except my parents. My father is a Parkinson's disease patient. That's the challenge I just have now facing. And I thank God. I'm in Chennai. Same place. I even got several opportunities moving abroad. Accidentally or something stopped me, and I did not get that opportunity. It was just I did not got those opportunities. Now I realize that it's because that I don't want to go abroad because I have taken care of my parents really well. They took care of me when I was a kid. So this is why I was not moved out of India, and they kept. God kept me here to take care of the parents. So that's the side. That's it.
பூச்சி பயெல்லாம் ரொம்ப நேரம் பேசுவானே.
Okay. Hi.
So, hello friends, and thank you for this opportunity. Because thanks to Chandru and Hari, and because Hari and Keshav, because I moved to India only by February, and I was in US for 5 years, and my house was totally locked, and there are lots of things I have to do because I have to bring my family, all those things, and I lost my mother last year also, so my father was alone. So that's it. One of the reasons I have to come back to India to take care of him, because he had a stroke long before. Even though he doesn't want physical support, but still I want to be with him because I feel guilt when I'm there in his absence. And he doesn't want to come to US, so I thought, let me come here. I can go anytime, so it's not a big deal for me. So coming to the SSM part, thing is, I'm one of the shyest person in the world, in the sense I studied in a co-ed school. But
Mama, deep blue sea ஞாபகம் இருக்காது.
They come also. I used to walk away.
Opposite of me. See, when the girls come, you used to run away. When they see you, they used to run away.
That is why only our batch was not a co-ed. Right.
So at the time, my sister, she wanted me. My sister is 3 years younger than me, so she'll bring her friends and make me think. But I will still. So that is one of the thing. And I was of same character till my graduation. So then I thought one way how I'll come out of this speak with it, because there are so we should all these things. So I thought which is a good platform to doing that.
Oh my God!
So at the time, one of my MBA in one of the institutes in Karnataka. Learn business administration, because any graduate can learn administration, business administration. So that's where I entered SSM, and the main thing I learned from the day one is how to speak openly with everybody, how to come out of the shyness, and the case studies. That's the reason people used to call me. That when I speak, people used to say, Ranga, this guy is speaking, let's go out. Because I speak a lot. Because I don't want to take time, but I want to ensure whatever opportunity I get. So whatever the opportunity I get, I want to make use of it and speak a lot, so that I will come out of the shyness and all things. So, and also one thing is, I'm from a totally different background. I was doing microbiology and now it's MBA. And I'm one of the examples where how a person from a different background can get into another one. Because currently I'm into IT. I moved to IT last 12 years back. Before that, myself, Hari, and Partha Sarthi, we were the first people who get into the campus interview. We went to the Venetia Biotech. So that's our first company, and we are the first batch to enter that. So, so we had a nice time this 3 months in Venetia Biotech. So
that guy, you know what is his name? Mummy character in Chichori.
But
one like of that character basically.
Yeah, but one thing I should appreciate, when I entered the first job,
there is another character I can relate.
One thing I should appreciate, when I entered the first job, I never felt shy to speak to anybody.
இப்போவும் விட மாட்டேங்கறான் அதே பாயிண்ட்ல ஸ்டார்ட் பண்றான் பாரு கரெக்ட்டா.
We never, because we went for 15 days training program where all people of different states were there. So we were very open speaking with everyone. I was surprised myself. Why is it me or doing all this? So that's where I felt that I improved a lot in my communications and other things also, and also shyness. And then I went into hardcore logistics, sales and logistics. I joined Madura Ports, where I was working for 5 years to sales and logistics. And then I again moved to a banking industry. I worked for ICICI Bank as a manager for retail assets. and then HDFC for the same thing. Then I found I'm losing somewhere my personal life, because sales is one platform where you can shine a lot, you can earn a lot, but your personal life will be totally, I'm sorry to use the word, your personal life will be so that's where that is one of the drawbacks of that is my personal experience, because I was totally away and all things. So that's where I thought I should get into IT, and then I got trained in Siemens, got certification from SAP, and then at that time also I was not very keen to enter the IT. But luckily I should thank Divakar, because I was speaking to him one of the days. He said, "What you're doing?" I told him, he said, "Why don't you put your companies?" So he referred his friend Shiva to the local. So I gave his my resume there. I just like the attended, but I couldn't get a job there. Then in the Siemens itself, there was a campus certified in SAP. So there I was recruited by Robert Bosch, currently the company where I'm working. So I joined as a senior, not a senior, associate consultant. Now I could come to market. Now I'm currently working for the same person. So that's a diversification I had.
அந்த இந்த படத்துல வர மாதிரி அவன் கால்ல ஊந்துட்டு சாவி எடுத்த மாதிரி கால்ல தொட்டு போயிருக்கான்.
நவரசத்தை காமிக்கிறான் பாடுறான் அவங்க கையிலயும் வாயிலையும்.
So that's a current.
யாரு நம்மள மியூட் பண்ணி வச்சிருக்காங்க? அவனை அன்மியூட் பண்ணி விட சொன்னாங்க.
I'm having a very
SAP HANA is a cloud platform, right?
It's not a, it's a ERP.
It's not even
Enterprise 6. So it's a purely different. It doesn't have any Oracle database. It's a HANA database. So maybe if you want, I can give it.
No. The thing is, we are actually coming.
It's a cloud-based. It can be used cloud.
Taking up
it can be implemented. It can be used in cloud or premises or anything. You can have a hybrid thing, whatever is it. So that's the current thing. But on the personal side, I am happily married because many of the colleagues came to my marriage.
Happily married,
15 years old. Unfortunately, I didn't have a kid as a result of some medical complications. We had, but those got rectified. That is also one of the reasons for me to come back to India. What is to take off my father and then try a thing. So now hopefully we believe that we will get a child soon as soon as possible. And otherwise, I'm happy with my father, mother. Mother is no more. Father, my wife. We are happy. We are living in Coimbatore as people can.
பயந்து பேசுறான்டா. I'm happy.
குழந்தை இருக்குல்ல.
தேவா உடுங்கடா ஏதோ பேசுறானுங்க.
போர் அடிக்குதுடா. 1.5 மணிக்கு நாங்க உட்கார்ந்திருக்கோம்.
புரியுது. அவன் பாவம்டா. நீ உன்னை நேர்ல பார்த்தாலே பயந்து ஓடுவான். இப்ப நீ கேள்வி கேட்டனா ஓடியே போயிடுவான்.
Hey Dinesh, video on.
Aida.
Epra irukka?
Hello everybody. Sir, it's like a happy moment for me to join after a long time. So to start with, how I ended up in SSM was what to say. I had cleared the BIM entrance exam, but my interview GD date and my final theoretical exam date clashed. One of the papers in physics. So I had to miss the GD interview session at PIM. So I went for my physics exam, final paper, relativity paper was that. So I attended the physics paper and I skipped the interview. Then my father gave me a chance. Okay, you cleared that entrance exam, but since you couldn't go for the interview, we'll get you an MBA at Kanjipuram. So that's how I ended up in Kanjipuram. So here, luck was, I won't say, it was a different position for me because I was one of the last entrants and Gatikasthanam was completely full. So some 7 of us, we were put into a dormitory at that engineering college. So whoever came last were put up in the dormitory. So I couldn't meet or interact with much of these guys. So only some 5 of us were there. Subhash, myself, Divakar, Suri and Santosh and Chokalinga. So we were all separate. We couldn't interact with the other guys, and we used to interact with some of the BE guys. So that's how things were. So first year, what happened? My father expired that time. So after that, I became a day scholar, and I started moving up and down. So I vacated the hostel. So again, I missed the opportunity to interact with many of these guys. So so after the MBA got over, I was searching for a job. I couldn't get one. Maybe like 9 or 10 months it took for me to get my first job. So I was really desperate. So what happened? The first job which I got, I used to every Sunday get the classifieds, go market, go under the interviews. So I was not very particular what job I will take. So the first time I got a job, I took it. It was only paying me some 2,000 rupees per month, but I took it just to get the experience. Then I went, continued that. Then slowly the BPOs were opening up. So from that, I shifted into a BPO line. So I shifted some 3-4 companies after that, BPO 1, BPO 2, BPO 3. So everything was mostly night shift job. So the first break which I really got was a company called Altosys Software. So there I got a real job with a decent, what you call, day work, day shift, and good facilities. Monday to Friday, 9 to 5, that's about it. So there was no pressure, nothing. So happily joined there. I was there for some 4.5 years, and they were forced to shut it down because of some issues. So that was in 2007.
Commodity traders.
No. So what happened was, I was into a transcription thing for the entire thing. I was a team leader at that time. So that time I was like almost 29, and I was like, had some thoughts, what happened to my MBA? I was not utilizing any of my MBA, the stuff which I had studied. So that time I gave PO exam at Karur Vaishya Bank. So I got in, shifted completely to banking after that. So I was with KVB for almost 8 years. And again, I thought maybe I couldn't find a fitness, a cultural fitness maybe. So there, everything was like slave driven. Once you get somebody there, they'll like give you the entire task. Morning, night till 9, night 9, you have to sit and do whatever they tell you. So I was looking out for some opportunity, and SBI worked out. I shifted to SBI in 15. So from 15 till now, I'm with SBI. SBI, I got into a specialized thing called transaction business. So my role was to do marketing of transaction business products. So it opened up a lot of opportunities for me in a sense. Last 7 years, I'm handling corporate clients. So retail, if you ask me anything, I'm totally zero in that. But corporate clients, I'm pushing this transaction banking products. And we have we have 3 verticals: NBG, CCG, and CAG. So NBG less than 50 crores is handled by NBG, 50 crores to 500 crores by CCG, and anything more than 500 crores corporate accounts with CAG. So I'm here for the last 7 years in CCG, 50 to 500 crores. So excellent opportunity given by SBI that I get to interact with all the CFOs, CEOs, heads of all these various corporate clients, where I make presentations and try to push our transaction banking products.
Vijay,
so that way it has been really good for me. I've made a lot of contacts, especially Chennai and Coimbatore and Erode region. There won't be any company which is not having a relationship with SBI. Whoever has SBI relationship with SBI, I go and meet them, make presentations, try to push our product. So in that way, professional life is going on. Now 7 years I have completed in Chennai, so I'm due for a transfer. So last week I got a transfer order to Mumbai. So I may be shifting soon. So that is the professional front. So coming to the personal front, Altosys Software is the place where I met my wife. So she was in IT, the same company, different department. So things happened. We got married. 2 kids. Elder one is 2 girls. Elder one is in 6th standard. Younger one is in UKG now. So everything is going good by God.
ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமா இருக்கு அப்படி பார்க்கும்போது. பாக்கியம் எல்லாருக்கும் கிடையாது.
உண்மை எதுக்கு பேசாம மறைக்கிறானுங்கன்னு தெரியல.
சொக்கா வந்தான். வாத்துக்கா.
ரைட் ஹேண்ட் நம்ம
எஸ் சொக்கா.
So it was mentioning about two set of people in our class. One had a vision, the other I belong to the second group where I don't know what to do, how to proceed further after the MBA and all. The first trimester was very hard. I was sitting behind my classmates. I don't sit in the back row. I don't sit in the front row. I strategically I used to sit in the side rows. Side seats.
Mama பயங்கரமா இருக்கான். ஆர்காட் மாமா.
Likewise, we were ignored. But what had happened in the second trimester was we were made as group leaders. Some of us, you made a strategy and we were made as group leaders. From now, from at that point of time, I started on its way. I mean, however it comes, I try to do so till now that is what
நம்ம ஸ்பீக்கர் நோட்ஸ்னால அவனுக்கு தெரியல ஸ்கிரீன்ல
I take things however it comes and try to do that. After completing MBA, I joined TTK Pharma. That was my first job. I took the job. Though the salary was very meager, it was a pharma company. I never had any idea in joining a pharma company, but that was the first job I got. I was selling the pharma drugs of TTK as well as Woodward's Rice Water. For about 1.5 years, I was there and joined Panesha Biotech for about 3-4 months. I was there. Then I joined a company called HMR, Ex-Marion Cruiser. It's a German company. Then it was called as Aventis Pharma. I was there for about 5 years. So during 2000, I got married. My wife was a software engineer. She was working in Chennai. So I took a train, came to Partha was there. He was there in a company called Pfizer. He was there in Pfizer.
City Financial.
Madurai Partha.
City Financial.
Ran back. See, he was in
சரி, நல்லா இருந்தது. ரொம்ப நாள் கழிச்சு நான் லாக் ஆஃப் பண்ணிக்கிறேன். Job.
We were both from Madurai. We had always that sync. So he joined here in ICA.
சரி, ஓகே.
டேக் கேர். அப்புறம் பேசலாம். Thanks Deva. Bye da.
Bye Deva. Take care.
See you da. Bye Deva.
பச்சை யூகேல என்னடா ஃபுல்லா ட்ராட் கொண்டு வந்துட்ட, ஃபுல்லா தண்ணி குடிக்கிறியா உட்கார்ந்து?
ஆமாமா, இங்கேயும் அதே பேச்சுலர் லைஃப் கடிகாஸ்தானத்துல இருந்த மாதிரி இங்கேயும் ரூம் ஷேரிங்ல பசங்களோட இருக்கேன். அதான் நடந்துட்டு இருக்கு ஆஃப்டர் 22 இயர்ஸ்.
எந்த கம்பெனிடா இப்ப?
விப்ரோ. லாஸ்ட் பேஸ்னால அதேதான்.
ஓகே ஓகே ஓகே.
தலைகீழா இருக்கா? தலைகீழா இருக்கா? இல்ல தினேஷ் ஒரு பக்கம் சைடுல தான் இருக்கிறான். உன்னை பார்த்தானே பயந்துட்டான். மேபி இருக்கலாம்.
Hi all. I still remember the GD topic. It was brain drain. I was wondering what is this topic. I couldn't even figure out anything on that topic. Then everyone was speaking. I was sitting silent and watching what others are talking. Then I don't know what they said. You are selected. Okay, that is how I got into
Vijay 25.
And Kaligastanam was a great experience. Meeting friends, roaming around, playing volleyball. Even the next day, there will be exams. We'll be playing volleyball in the late night, and we used to get shoutings from the other side saying that don't make so much of sound. We used to laugh. So that is how it went on. And studies, I didn't take it so seriously. So somehow passed it. So then I did my this thing, Viva. I did my Viva. I got a comment from when I was presenting. He said that after reading your Viva, this thing presentation, I felt so sleepy. Yours was from 200 and odd pages. So that was the comment I got it. Then after finishing my MBA, I was not selected in any of the campus interviews. I was wondering what to do. Fortunately, by God's grace, I got a placement where I did my Viva itself. That was my first job. I joined in QCOM Entertainment, which is basically a marketing company of time sales. It was a group of Min Bimbangal run by Mr. K. Balachandar, who is a filmmaker. Then after that, I joined ICICI Bank. Then after ICICI, I joined in HDFC Bank in 2008.
So for the past 14 years, I am with HDFC Bank. So currently I am the regional head for credit cards. So that is on my professional front. On my personal front, I am happily married and my wife is working in Bank of America. And I have a daughter who is studying in 10th standard.
You mentioned she never outside of study. I always saw you reading. But I don't know what book is that.
Yeah, there's a lot of other books.
Hi all. Really, so I'm happy being here with meeting you all. To remember my days back 22 years back, getting into MBA, it was an accident actually. I didn't have any plans after my UG to do any MBA or not. So I was doing my ICWA actually. I was pursuing my SWA and entered into MBA. That too because of my friend who was pursuing an MCA in this university. So that's how I entered here. But I'm a day scholar, so I don't have much experience with the oscillates. I am the only person out of Chengalpet gang. Though I'm from Chengalpet, I'm not part of Chengalpet gang because I didn't have anything or any common interest. Yeah, I don't have anything.
Hey,
Exactly. I didn't have
because you were a bad boy and we were good boys, da.
நீங்க 5 பேரும் V44 இங்க 5 பேரும் எல்லாருக்கும் அல்லு கலப்பி விடுவீங்க. அவன் எப்பறம் உங்களோட வருவான்.
Mute yourself. You are disturbing me. So I really one thing I really admire about Professor is Professor gave the opportunity to do the presentation in front of the class. So I was really afraid of doing a public speaking at that time. Like I was so introvert, I don't do any public speaking. I was afraid of doing a presentation in front of a crowd. He only gave the first presentation of line and staff that organization structure, basically out of management science. So then I was so scared to do a presentation. And on later presentation, Professor used to give a comment about each one of us. I still remember his comment about me that he used to say, calmness at face, fire in the belly. He commented me like that. Dinesh took totally in the different sense, like so whiter. So I really remember those comments, and really because of Professor, those public speaking skills started from MBA. Actually, I can say. Still, I'm not fully there, but still, that's a stepping stone for me. Otherwise, without MBA, I would have not been successful in my career. So after MBA, I was doing my first job with my cousin's company because just out of desperation that MBA finance, I will not get a job. I just joined my cousin's software company. Of course, I was put into JavaScript training. I really hate. I want to work in my core area. So I really didn't want to work in the software company. Though it was an advanced technology at that time, they were working in Bluetooth wireless. I was not so interested. So I was lecturing. Yeah. Then first time he didn't allow me to join. He said this is not a core finance. I myself is studying it. I used to fight with him literally. Then there was one opportunity allowed me. Then I had the opportunity to join into GRO for a second company. 3 years with GRO. Then I moved to IBM for 2 years. From there, which is Bangalore. So basically, I want to shift back to Chennai. So so I didn't like the company. It was like almost a government company. 8 months, I just stayed 8 months there. I moved again back to GRO. At that time, I cleared my ICWA, so I had one more value in my resume. So I was taken by a high position there in GRO. From there, I moved on to Shell. Shell,
உனக்கு என்ன டைம் இப்போ
10 years, I learned a lot of things in Shell.
5 o'clock.
Shell was excellent journey for me. Then after that, I think everyone will have that career downfall. So which I had at when I was moved out of Shell, like almost literally I was forced to be moved out of the Shell. So I had to move out of Shell. So I joined my friend's company on Australia as a consultant. Again, it is into SAP. Again, he was asking me to do the coding, which I hated 15 years back. So I had to quit him after 6 months. So again, 4 months I joined with the K1 for doing Max Life Insurance, where I tried my selling skills, poorly failed. Then I moved on to Accenture for 3 years. From Accenture, now I'm with CMA CGM for the past 1 year as a country manager, handling 4 countries, totally responsible for their accounts and thing. So I'll be on par working with CFO there. So that's my role. Personal life, married, and I have a kid who is very much talented. So he plays his keyboard. Yes. Lot of skills, so I'm very surprised when my son is like this. Anyhow,
பையன் கலக்கறான்டா, செம டாலண்டட் ஃபெலோ, மாலோலன்னு பேரு.
Yeah, I can hear that. So still now closely connected with some of the people here, like maybe still closely connected with Inder, Kesavan, Dinesh, Hari, and all. Most of, in fact, even in college, I was not closely connected with everyone, only with you. So with that few, I still have that relationship and goes on. Thank you.
Hi. Last but not the least, okay. ஏதோ நான் நல்லவே Good afternoon, guys. Good afternoon, sir.
நான் நல்லவா, நான் அப்படி இப்படி
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, everybody. Thanks to Chandru for taking this initiative. And so Kesavan, Inder, Deepak, and other friends for making this what we are today, meeting people and having good time now. So regarding my life, you know that born in a spiritual family. So right from my young age into the spiritual journey with my father, my grandfather, everybody, and all of that is still continuing. And with the university topic, I actually got my admission in Bangalore Institute of Finance. So GD is through my, all this thing was, but my father was so inclined that since from spiritual background and all these things, so he said like, I will only put you in Enathu, not in Bangalore. I was, obviously I was a naughty child. I was a naughty child. So he said, no, yeah. Even though I'm child. So he did not allow me. So fortunately, he only selected this college. He said, you have to go there, study. Right. I came actually. We got processed since he was working in. Since he was working in the. I will not fund you. I will take the bank loan so that you will get seriousness. So I got a bank loan, got the DD, everything. Me and Dinesh came. He said, Dinesh, you have to. Dinesh was my college senior in UG. Myself, Sudarshan, Vivek, we are all classmates in UG. So I was not knowing that these people have joined here. So that is also there. What happened? Me and Dinesh came in the bus, came to the college, and DD was in our hands. He said, come inside. He said, no, I don't want to come into the forest. You go. I will sit here. We have taken loan. Whatever it is, let me handle my dad. You go, I will not come inside. He started convincing him for 10-15 minutes. He said, Hari, we have got done those things. Okay, Dinesh, I will come inside for you. I will see whether this is okay for me, then I will join. What you will do? Even I am ready to guess gods, but I will not come in. You go, whatever you do, you want to do, you do. I will help you. I said, then I went inside. The moment, it was a turning point. The moment I went inside, even now I'm getting goosebumps. The Mahameru, this thing is constructed on top of the building. That's where we entered, and the vibration there, it gave me a positive look. Then I said, Dinesh, yeah, slowly my way of talking was different after I entered there. And first thing was, we were not allowed to wear slippers inside the campus. Even in my factory, in my office, we will not wear slippers and go. Many of you will be envying me that I'm working in a company. So a lot of them want to join, but no vacancies here. So, sir, you know, I'm in Naidu.
Oh, you are with
So that's why. So, jokes apart. Yeah. Jokes apart. Chandru is always young and energetic. So that's how it started. Then it gave a lot of positivity. Then we started, and during one incident where I was actually, failed in OB, which the exam I wrote very well, and I applied for revaluation. I went for it. I spoke to Professor Ramana Kumar sir and Nanda Kumar sir. Both of them gave me two different things in life, which even today, any instant comes, I recollect. Professor Nanda Kumar told me, you should not get bogged down for such a small failure in life. You have to go see what is there, go to the route. You are confident, go for revaluation. I said, yes, sir, I want to go. Then he said, if you work in corporate, if you are not eligible, if you are not promoted and you find people who are not eligible got promotion. So all these things will happen in your official life, and politics will be there. But you should remain unpolitical, and you should be ethical. Just go on your own race. Don't look at others. Don't run behind this. This is still in my mind. And when I spoke to Professor Ramana Kumar, he said, don't worry. I asked him, sir, whether it is internal exam or it is external. He said, external only. I know internal you have done very well. Those days, they will not even reveal what is that, how we have done what. It was like a typical corporate culture, how we maintain today. It was inculcated to us during those days. So I asked him, he said, like, you have done well only, but I cannot reveal what is the mark and other things. But you apply. But one thing I can tell you, you people are hardworking guys. You know what is what. Just with your self evaluation, apply for it. I'm telling you, you will come out with good result. So we applied. Again, I got the result. That is where me and Tilak came to the college. That was the time we both were traveling us. Even I remind Tilak during that. He gave me a message. He said, why are you worried? I said, I'm not worried, but see, we need a fair result. When I've written an exam, the result has to come in our favor. If I'm not done wrong, no, that is okay. But if I have done correctly, then what is the mistake? He said, don't worry, you have cleared the exam. I know, I got it unofficially, all this stuff. You know about Tilak, how he used to speak. Then we had a good time, we enjoyed. And after that, we all joined in Panacea. We were much happy that, first bunch of students who got selected into Panacea. We went there, we were drilled on like anything during that training for 15 days. 3 o'clock, we used to get up in the morning. We used to sleep by 12 o'clock. That was our routine during those days, actually. We were given training in yoga. We were given training in anatomy, physiology, and all these parts, thermodynamics, medicine acting on body acting on medicine. That is called pharmacology. Both pharmacodynamics, pharmacokinetics, all these stuff. So got into that. And then what happened later, we all went to the field. One day, it took me in a back seat when I met a doctor in
it's working.
Very. I'll finish it short. No problem. See,
there are reasons for that.
So the one incident when it took back seat was I went and detailed the doctor in Thiruvattur. That guy was unethical, which I came to later. He said me, why don't you tell your boss, like, I want some offer. I came to back to office. I said my boss, like, sir, he is asking for offer. My boss got agitated. He said, what the EF all K, and said, like, come, I will send your immediate boss. He was my super boss. Then he said, you accompany him, go see. I went there uh, with the boss. Boss and these doctor were talking out inside. I was outside waiting. Then he came. He said, that bugger. I still remember my boss used the word that DASTA, all these things. Said, this guy is asking for Kodaikanal offer this time. That means the doctor wants a female to sleep with, and he wants that all these things. Then the company also provided. Then what happened? 2 days, next 2 days, I did not go to work. I took off. I said, this is not my cup of tea. What my professors have taught me, what my parents have taught me, and what is this company is doing when they are want for business. I did not disturb these guys like Ranga or Partha or Rajaram or the other person, SM Sridhar. I did not disturb them. I said, like, this is not my cup of tea. I don't want to see blood. I don't want to see the person, other things, daily routine. So I don't want to take it in my vehicle. So even professors had a ill feeling that time about me, that why I left. I don't want to tell them because these people are into it. Maybe I had met one such children, they have not met such a doctor. So I left and came back. Then I went to a company called Octagon Technology where Java was new. I was a trainee there, got students for this thing. And I did my hard work there. That paid way. And one of the guys' parents was a friend to HR in GSK. And I approached a consultant. He was also referring my resume there. And God's favor, this person also referred my name. So I got into GSK. That's where the learning and all the activity what I did in GSK was based on cancer experience. Where I went, me and Deva went for a auto campaign. We took mic in our first time. Don't know to speak in class also. The first class what I took was departmentation. Still remember till today. How we started campaigning. Then got few companies, inside for cancer. Got sponsors. That was a learning. Then that gave me a lot of insight, learning. Then put myself into the company on a right note. I was awarded as a 3-time best sales officer among 700 guys in South India. Yes, got my promotion. First person to get 7-month confirmation in 7 months, and got my frequent promotion. Then I felt, okay, my uncle was not well, my father's dad. He was having a disease called MND, motor neuron disorder, that is 1 of in 1 crore or 10 million people. So I had to come back, supported him. So then left my job there, GSK, joined City Financial. That was for a year, then moved to Citibank. I mean, ICICI as a branch manager. Even I felt insurance selling is not my cup of tea. Sorry, not hurting you. But why? Because few friends have stopped, when I call them, they stop picking the phone. Few of our classmates also. Then I felt, okay, this is not my this thing. Then moved to Malaysia for 2 years, where it was like a education promotion industry. We have almost sent 600 people from India to abroad for studies and settled them there. That was my uncle's business. But unfortunately, what happened in 2009, some incident happened. Our visas was not processed. Out of 70 guys, 7 were willing to go. And now I told my uncle, see, one side is your brain, one side is your heart. Keep your heart aside. As a businessman, think, close the business now. Whatever you have learned, earned, save it. Don't put it in this one. He asked me what you will do. I'll get back to India and find a job, no problem. So I got into an armor. That is the lingerie product. See, I would say, like, once, why it happened is, once I was with my wife to Naidwal, my parent company. I was standing outside. She wanted to buy some stuff. I told her, you go get inside. You buy
Then
whatever.
you started liking
You will not
Noidwal.
accuse me. I said, why I should come there? This is not my. She cursed me that day, saying that you will get a job in this industry. What you will do? I said,
let the time comes, I know whether your word will this one, are you a saint or what? Let me see. If it comes, I will handle it. She cursed me that you will definitely get a job. So coming back from Malaysia, I got a job there, and it was a regional manager level. So moved into all South Indian state.
Maybe that was your
Life
inclination,
taught me
Ari.
that we should always be open for languages. Like I know Telugu, Malayalam, Kannada, Hindi, English, obviously Tamil. So which I am able to manage. And from last 12 years, my team is with me. Wherever I go, with the company shift also, they are with me. And I have made people join as a normal sales executive to regional managers to today. And this is all from our professors only. How they have put in the seed inside us, like Ramana Kumar sir, Nanda Kumar sir, how they have groomed and strong. Today, I can proudly say that I am the only national manager, a South Indian, for a company. Rest of all the companies, you can have all the national manager or North Indians. They don't predominantly allow South Indians to come to that level. Fortunately, God has blessed me, and with the professors, this one, yeah, wise blessing in disguise, blessing in disguise. So, and one more thing is like everybody's hard. Everybody's hard. My heart. So, and proudly to say that I'm the only person privileged in sales to work from home. So, monitoring on phone reports and other things.
Add to what Hari says. So when we started, when we were together in the 2G, the professor who taught us marketing, class, and then the first thing is marketing and just cutting.
So, that's how it is. And life has taught a lot of things. Never run behind money. Never run behind position. Never run behind women. Raymond, I'm serious. Even Mahatria has told this. Never run behind money, power, position, fame, and that's what women. For us women, and all lust. So we have to keep our five senses under control. Work spiritually, trying to help people have self. It's not a boasting. I have contributed to 10 children's education as of now. Donated to orphanages, put a lot of my cousins into that, created a trust. We are funding the orphanages. So I am doing a bit what I'm not like Deepak doing a great thing, but spiritually continuing the journey and other things. So thanks a lot. This is my story.
Thank you, guys.
Now over to you, sir. அதான் சொன்னேன்ல எல்லாரும் ரொம்ப சூப்பரா நீங்களா ரொம்ப நல்லா
அப்படிலாம் நான் சொல்ல மாட்டேன்
உண்மைதான் பேச முடியும்
பண்றேன்டா நீ பேசின்னு இருக்கிறா
Okay, so good afternoon, everyone. This is a privilege to be part of this group, and even though I'm out of this group as I did my MCA, but I don't have an opportunity to meet with Professor Sir. But now I feel blessed to be in this group and part of this group. And one more thing is, even though if I'm MCA, most of the time I'm with these people only, not in my class. But fortunately or unfortunately, I completed my graduation successfully because of Almighty's grace. That I would say, not because of this grace. And one more thing is, from the professional front, what I have not expected when I joined MCA here, I have achieved it. So I have seen the multinational banks where I worked in the IT sector. Currently with HCL for almost 3 to 4 years. So I have achieved many things in my life from the official front. I'm not going behind money. In the sense, money is need. I don't deny that. People say that we should not go behind money. But see, as you start off your career, obviously we go behind money. In the sense, it is not that he is earning 100 rupees, I have to earn that. It is like we see the life and we are afraid of the life to grow and because we are not from the Ambani's background. So we are from the middle class and the slightly an upper middle class, where we have to grasp all the opportunities which is coming to our way and also which is coming out of our way, not by fetching from others. So in that way, I'm contented and the grace of Almighty and very good friends. I have connected with almost all the people here because I've been joined. That's all. There is why. And from the personal front, I'm married with one daughter, doing her class 10. Thank you. Thanks for the opportunity.
Yeah, podium is mine. No, before me taking a podium, 2 minutes I would like. Karuna.
Yes.
அனைவருக்கும் என் பணிவான வணக்கத்தை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். நீங்கள் பல வகையான துறையில் இருந்தது எனக்கு கேட்டு ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமாக இருக்கிறது. இன்னும் நல்லா நீங்க சேலரி உயரணும், இன்னும் நல்லா குடும்பம் கிடைக்கணும், நல்லா நீங்க ஹாப்பியா இருக்கணும். இந்த சந்தோஷம் இன்னும் என்கே சார் இருந்தாருன்னா இன்னும் ரொம்ப சந்தோஷப்படுவாங்க. அதுதான் ஒரு கவலை. அதுக்காக நானும் சாரை இருக்கிறோம். உங்களை நாங்கள் அப்சர்வ் பண்ணி சந்தோஷப்படுறோம். ரொம்ப அந்த மீட்டிங்க்கு நான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இந்த வாட்டி தான் வந்திருக்கேன். சாரு இது பண்ணதுனால ரொம்ப சந்தோஷம் எல்லாம் பார்த்தது. இன்னும் நல்ல நல்ல ப்ரொமோஷன் கொடுத்து நல்லா ஹெல்ப் பண்ணி இந்த குழந்தைங்கள்லாம் நல்லபடியாக வாழ்க. வந்து நல்லா இது பண்ணாரு, நல்லா டாக்டர்லாம் இது பண்ணி கேட்டு ஃபோன் பண்ணி அவர் இது பண்ணாரு. ரொம்ப நன்றி சார். தீபக் அடிக்கடிக்கு இது பண்ணுவார், ஜுவல்லரி எல்லாம் அடிக்கடிக்கு பார்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம் கொடுப்பாரு, கடன்லாம் இது பண்ணாரு. ரொம்ப நன்றி, ரொம்ப சந்தோஷம். அதுபோல் அடுத்தடுத்து நீங்க வரணும், நானும் சார் வரணும். நல்லா இது பண்ணுங்க. எனக்கு 2 பொண்ணுங்க. ஒரு பொண்ணு வந்து மேரேஜ் ஆயிடுச்சு. அதுக்கு ஒரே ட்ரெஸ்ல 2 குழந்தை, பேத்தி 1 பேர 1. பேத்தி ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் படிக்கிறாங்க. இப்போதான் பிகாம் போட போறேன் இங்கே தான் நம்ம இன்ஸ்டியூட்ல. எல்லாம் உங்க ஆசீர்வாதம், ரொம்ப சந்தோஷம்.
நீங்க எங்க கூட இருக்கும் போது எதுனா இன்சிடென்ட் உங்களுக்கு எங்களை பத்தி தெரிஞ்சிருக்கும்ல, அதை பத்தி எதுனா பண்ணிருப்போம். நீங்க சார்ல கூட
சைக்கிள் எடுத்து கொடுத்தது இல்ல
உனக்கு சைக்கிள்
திவாகர்
எந்த திவாகர் சொல்ல தெரியல.
சம்பத்து நீ எல்லாம் ஒழுங்கா நல்லா படிப்பாங்க. நீங்க எல்லாம் ஒழுங்கா
He attended 8 camp fairs. He knows how to market.
You won't believe, I went to Akakadai recently when after meeting him. The moment I went and met her, Akakadai, just I asked her, நான் யாருன்னு தெரியுதான்னு. I was astonished. நீங்க திலக் பேட்சா? This was the next word she came. நீங்க திலக் பேட்சா? I was really taken back.
நல்லா காமெடி பண்ணுவார் திலக். காமெடி இல்லன்னா கஷ்டம். சாரி திலக்
சார்.
3 o'clock. 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Hi to everybody. And this is your Raman Kumar. That time you saw me with the black color hair and black mush. And this is the same Raman Kumar, only thing is changes this. And hi everybody. And then
hello sir.
God bless you. And happy to see all of you on this particular link. And yeah, now thanks everybody for taking a lot of time, a lot of energy, spending money with only one point in your heart, that no, to meet everybody over here. The opportunity of meeting your classmates is point number one, and having the value to meet your professors, right? That's point number two. And if at all we are successful, this is our success. All of you have come from wherever you are. Now, when Chandru told me, Inder told me, and Deepak told me that this meeting is going to be arranged, I just was really surprised whether this is going to happen, because no, I know that most of you are in different professions and different places, whether this is going to be materialized. Then they told me, sir, they're all willing, and then their love is pulling them over here to Kanchipuram. So that has materialized today. And all those people who are seeing from this particular instrument, from wherever they are, right now, they all have the same common love link. So this is the love link. It is not what link that you call it? Zoom link. Zoom link. This is not Zoom link. It is love link that you have. That all of you are here today. Yeah. When I thought of meeting all of you, what is that I am supposed to speak to you? That was there in my mind. What exactly is that I am supposed to convey to you? Three things were there, which I would like to explain. Number one, all of you have conveyed the progress of yours in your life, both professionally and personally. So same way I will convey what happened professionally in your department after you left the organization. That is part one. Part two, what are all learnings, the way you have told, what are your life learnings? That is as part two. And part three is gratitude. So part one is professional learning. Second, personal learning, and my gratitude. These are all the 3 points which I would like to convey. After you left the department, what all happened in the department? Over a period of time, this is almost 22 and odd years, department has grown from a mere department offering MBA. It started offering BCom, BBA, MCom, MPhil, and PhD. So all streams we have. More than 1,500 students on an average have passed out of the department or about to pass from the department, because they're taking last 2 batches into consideration. Then department has all doctorates right now in this. I'll tell you the vision of department. So vision of department was laid down by Professor Nandakumar. Professor Nandakumar, when I came here in 1998, and myself and Nandakumar, we were together till 2001. That was almost 2.5 years is the journey that I had with Professor Nandakumar. And most of us when we joined together, most of the time in the department we have spent to lay down the future of the department. That is, what exactly is the vision, what exactly is the mission, how the objectives has to be laid down, because that time nothing was there. Nothing was there. So we used to spend midnight oils in order to frame different things by taking, as Srivas was rightly saying, it was absolutely truth. And we were spending by bringing advisory committee and people from different walks of life, both from industry as well as from academia. And then we prepared a charter, 25 years. By letter and spirit, I have followed that. So if at all that is the tribute that I definitely can give to Professor Nandakumar. Right. Second point, during this particular period, department has grown and identified by the industry. Like when Nanda professor was there, it was Business India that identified. After professor left, it is Business Standard, then All India Management Association, then Career 360, then Dalal Street Journal, all these journals over a period of time. At different points in the journey, they have told that this department is doing good. And people who have passed out of the department, right? As right now, all of you have conveyed your journey at different phases. Today, I can proudly say that whatever country I go, right, I definitely will have someone to invite me. Sir, do come and then have a cup of tea in my that's the growth of your department over a period of time.
Yes, sir.
Then people will identify the growth of the department in terms of what is the bottom line that you have given to the department? What is the contribution that you have given to the department? Any corporate world, they'll think about this only.
Bottom line.
Now, I definitely can say that over a period of time of last 25 years, the department has contributed to the corpus not less than 20%, 20 to 25, that's the range, but at least minimum 20% is what we have contributed to the corpus of the university after meeting all the experts. So then in the process, department has published a lot of articles in research articles, more than 250 to 300 articles in different reputed journals was published. And then we are being respected in the market reasonably well. In the sense, I don't say that why I could not achieve. There are always scope for improvement. Why I could not achieve this? I'll tell you. This is the second part of my talk. All of a sudden, like we thought of going together. Myself also was a part and parcel of the team which was there, and we thought of going ahead along with the professor to outside world. That includes me also. But this is where decisions that we take in life will make our mark, an individual or his personality. These two things definitely will happen. I will tell my example because all this, whatever I am trying to talk to you, it was shared with only a couple of very close people. But today, definitely I can share with all of you. There is a very, very important aspect in anyone's life is a master whom you believe. A master is family and responsibility is point number 2.
Mute பண்ணு.
இங்க மியூட் பண்ணா அவங்களுக்கு கேட்காது.
ஆனந்த் மியூட் பண்ணிக்கோடா.
Anand, please mute yourself.
Guys, mute yourself.
When I joined here, he was, like he was 2 years old. My parent, he was a commercial taxes officer, my father. He got retired. So I am supposed to take care of my family over their parents. Then a kid whose education just started. And I came all the way from some other state to this particular state. And going with ideals is point number 1. But going with responsibilities is point number 2. So this is the situation wherein I was put up. The difference between professor and me, both of us are very good friends, but the difference between him and me is he is a visionary. I am a provisionary. Am I making my point very clear? Exactly. Right. Then he is perfect. I am trying to be perfect at that given point of time. Right. He has ideals. I have responsibilities. So if a professor doesn't have a job, his wife is working with SBA. He has something to live back on. My wife, housewife. So this is the situation under which I am supposed to take a decision of staying back with the university. At that point, particular point of time, when you were children, if I speak this, possibly you may not appreciate whatever I am speaking. But after 22 years of your journey with life, so this is the reason why I stayed back. If I say this, possibly yes. Now, I am not saying not to get a positive note out of whatever I have committed, but this is the reality part of it. Now, part and parcel of the team of the department. Kumar was different, VK was different, Ramasubramanian was different, it was not there. We were as a unit. Sri Ram, Chandrasekhar, we were a unit. Now, after the team left, all team will have, no, I have not come with them. So team stopped interacting with me. So I lost good friends. Second point, till yesterday I was with the team. University were not in favor of the team at that particular point, authorities at that time. So university authorities have not come in favor. No, like that. He was a batch, part and parcel of that particular team. 4 batches, including your batch, right? So you left the, so you have no that affection towards SSM and all. No, like you may not be having ill feelings, but definitely okay. This man has not accompanied the team at that given juncture. So none of you have not connected with the department. Guest faculty who were constantly coming to the university and giving their best to the students, they stopped coming to the university. You understood? Alone. And the persons who were with me is Karuna Karan and there is one Ravi. So this was the situation. I'm supposed to manage because 4th batch has gone out, 5th batch entered into their second year. This happened between 4th batch exit and 5th batch entering into second year. When they came, none of the experienced faculty were there in the department. None. New faculty were not recruited. There is a gap of almost 2.5 to 3 months. I have to teach from morning till evening to all the students on all subjects, whether I know, whether I don't know. I remember your parent, not Umesh, Tilak. In one particular, especially for your batch only. Your batch is my first batch when I came. They gave me legal systems in business. Right? I don't know ABCD of that. So what I did with your batch is, no, I have to accept the fault I have committed. No, at this given point of time, it is honestly I should commit. So I took intelligently. At that time, I thought it is intelligence. So one small portion of that I gave to one of you. Hey, you give presentation. This is for internal. So that is how we started completing. Only one person out of all of you people came and talked to me straight away. Hey, you have not taught us. You are supposed to teach us, and you made us to teach the entire subject. Is Tilak. So no, that was the frankness with which that boy used to interact. So he is still green in my heart because of that sort of frankness. At that particular point of time, I took back, but yes, one has to be straightforward. Now, that is the lesson I learned from Tilak. Now, this is one point I would like to mention, a teacher always can be a learner. And from anybody and everybody he can learn. Till today, Tilak is green in my heart precisely because of that particular. From that moment onward, I never took anything which is not my cup of tea. Wherever I am clear, then only I stepped in. If I am not clear, I never stepped. So that's the lesson, which, that's the one major mistake which I committed. I apologize all of you at this given point of time. But still, no.
Apart from Vijay Krishnan, sir, apart from Vijay Krishnan being at blue-eyed boy.
No. Blue-eyed boy is here only?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was there.
I know, okay. So this man is highly jealous of that. But no.
Not only blue-eyed chair, Mapla.
No, but he is one of the person whom I like this. Honestly speaking, every teacher will have one or other favorite.
Naturally, that is there.
One favorite. That boy was one of my favorite. Reasons also I'll tell you. At that given point of time, for his age, he used to be highly dignified and very decent. And then whenever he would like to oppose also, the way of methodology of placing it before the teachers was something totally different. So, okay. So I described it. Okay, right. Now, from that situation, that means total opposition. The batch that have bestowed their confidence was fifth batch, because they felt that's what exactly he told. Today, a point of contact is Raman Kumar to the university, because that decision of staying with the university at that given point of time. Those people came forward, and then one day Swamiji came, Jayendra Saraswati Swamiji came. We were struggling, how to go ahead. And he came and then told, you used to do that exhibition, you conduct. Total team was not there. Right? So I felt, this is a test. What is the test? Either you perform or perish. Simple. He just told and then left. Then again, after 2.5 months, a new faculty were recruited. They don't have any exposure, and fifth batch students have seen the best faculty, and this is very people who are totally novice. These people started playing with faculty, not with anything else, because they are much more better than whatever they are listening. So I have to take care of faculty, take care of students. This incident has come, and then this is a camp fair which I am supposed to do as a team. So we somehow it went on. I think he was the chief guest on the final day of that particular campaign. He came with family, and then that was a huge success. After that success, to all of you, I'm just telling you, guest faculty started coming back. University authorities started giving recognition. Then they started giving a lot of assignments. Lot of people who were not started connecting, they started slowly getting connected back to the university. So the lesson I have learned is, come what may, whether your decision is right or whether it is your decision is wrong, stick on to that. Second point, when people are criticizing you, they stamp you. Not ordinarily, they will stamp you with the full chopper. Right? You are this. If you give focus on that and forget your focus, you are the loser. That is my second lesson which I learned. Right? And people started complimenting too much. In the sense, success after success started coming in the university. They started, you are this, you are Indra, you are Chandra, you are like this, like that. Then one of my friend cautioned me. Listen to criticism. Don't give importance to compliments. Too much of appreciation if someone is giving, always remember it is free, but at the same time, it drags you to. So that's another lesson I learned.
It has a cost.
It has a cost involved with it. So I started focusing on whatever I am supposed to. In the process, someone told I am good. In the process, someone told I am totally opposite. Right? Someone says I am intelligent. Someone says I told you are arrogant. Someone says you are this. Someone says you are that. I completed 25 years. I achieved whatever I am supposed to achieve in these 25 years. At least now I am happy. And I'll tell you why I could not achieve that point I just mentioned, and then go to the last one. Why I could not achieve is people who joined after Nanda Kumar sir. After 3-4 years, some of them got married and then left. And after a few years, some of them got government jobs and then left. And after that, some of them have joined, and then by the time market says you should complete a doctorate. Unless you complete a doctorate, you are not supposed to join. So focusing on that particular point, unless you have that, you will not get rankings in the market. So that focus, making the department systematized. Today, one way definitely I can say that people whom I have groomed that way, today they are ruling the university. One is controller of examinations, one is purchase in charge, one is dean to whom I am reporting, a person whom I recruited, I am reporting. Right. So this is how the entire process has happened. Yet, really, one area wherein our department says aiming towards international standards. That is the vision of professor. Whether I am there with this institution or not, all of you remember this. In whatever way you can able to contribute, not in terms of money, I am saying, whatever way you can contribute for the benefit of the department. Why I am saying this is roots, your roots, whether you like your root, whether you don't like your root, this is your root, right? All of you were given degrees by SC, SV, MB university. All of you are in a particular position today is because of SC, SV, MB university. And whether myself got connected to you, or Dr. Nandakumar got connected to you, or anybody got connected to you, all of you got interconnected with you, is only because of SC, SV university. That is where masters, that is what I am saying. Naguror adhikam tattvam, naguror adhikam tapaha, naguror adhikam gnanam, tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. This is what they say. Without masters, we are not there. They are real visionaries. They may not be, they might not have studied like MBA, MCA, or BCom. I mean, whatever education qualification, but they are the visionaries, and because of them today we are here. So that masters is one of the important points. And the last point which I would like to convey to you is gratitude. Gratitude to all of you who came all the way to say some good words, kind words about whatever little that we did. Today, if you are seeing me and Karunakaran, you are also seeing Nandakumar in this form. You are also seeing Nandakumar in that form, right, at some point. Then Nandakumar has not gone anywhere. He is there in your hearts. Right? And then just because I don't speak about Nandakumar in different forums, it doesn't mean I don't have value on Nandakumar. If at all I have any value on Nandakumar, whatever I contributed to the department, it is Nandakumar who has contributed through this. That is how it is. Gratitude to Acharyas who gave me positions. Gratitude to all the vice chancellors who identified me and then gave me a lot of positions. Gratitude to all the students who listen to my classes and listen to my shoutings, listen to whatever it is. So to all of them. And gratitude to family. Without that cooperation, I would not have been successful. And That's what I would like to. 3 things, takeaways. Because all of you are little spiritualistic in your outlook. 3 things you do. Meditate. 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 Number 1. Number 2, be silent whenever, wherever it is possible. Unnecessary things, it is not required to speak. If at all you want to speak, speak kindness. Don't speak unkindness. So be silent. In case if you don't want to express anything, just be silent. Third, that which protects you from all stress and then problems in your life is Namasmaran. You take your personal God's name, whatever, whoever is your God. Take Namasmaran, keep chanting. So this is one thing which I would like to convey to you. Meditate, be silent, and then do Namasmaran. Success will always be there. I am very, very happy when you people were saying, someone is saying, I am studying Ramayana. That Rama should become Ajhatmika Rama. Right? Ayodhya Rama Patti Ninga Pandal. That Ayodhya Rama should become Adhyatmika Rama, spiritual Rama. He should radiate through you to love. And today, on this particular occasion, I would like to thank definitely Chandrasekhar. Chandrasekhar is with the same smiling face. No, the way I saw him, I used to call him Kulanda. He has maintained that Kulandaness and then
Naughty boy also.
Naughty boy. Right. True to his nature, it would not have been possible no without his right. Second boy is Deepak. I saw Deepak. No, I think most of you occasionally I had a talk, but with the Deepak I had to know because he happens to be in Kanchipuram, constant interactions. The transformation I have seen him was a person with, I'll put it this way, short-sightedness. 2, a person with foresightedness. He became a visionary. That is the transformation, tremendous transformation. Second, he became a child to his master. He is doing, he is respecting his master like anything. And he already mentioned 32 items a daily he does. He has disciplined himself. When he disciplines himself, I'll tell you the last takeaway which I would like to place before you is self-management is the most difficult management to all of us. Self-management, we cannot answer ourselves. That's the most difficult management that we have. He is trying to master it, self-management. Second management, which is important for us, only when you manage yourself, this will happen, relationship management. We are getting disturbed in our relationships because we are not managing ourselves. So this is a second thing which I would like to take away. Self-management, then relationship management. In relationship management, I'll give few words which they appear to be very easy but very difficult to follow. Trust, responsibility, adaptability, acceptability, love. These things, you take the opposite. Trust becomes mistrust. Love becomes hate. Acceptability becomes non-acceptability. And adaptability becomes non-adaptability. Then only relationships breaks. So the base should be love. So if you want to have love, the most important thing is self-management. You can answer anybody in the world with your intelligence. If you are not in a position to answer yourself, you cannot get sleep. If you are supposed to get nice sleep, answer yourself. at any given point of time. Infosys Narayan Murthy says this with that quote. The softest pillow I sleep every day is my conscience. Softest pillow I sleep every day is my conscience. So I think with that, I'll conclude. Thank you once again. Takeaways: meditate, silence, Nam Smaran, self-management, relationship management. These two managements will not happen without spiritual management. That is where masters will come. Surrender to the master. Whoever is your master, surrender. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Guys, a few minutes for people over phone.
Yes,
If
I'll sit there and
if you have time.
Photo. I forgot on the point. Before that, he is Chaitanya. He is.
Yes, I hope you enjoyed it.
Yes, no other option but to say yes.
Actually, good learning also.
Right. He is working with L&T Edutech.
Small gift. My daughter just made, so probably it's like from all of us. So
when no, your daughter is here.
Yeah, I'm just calling her.
Thank you.
And small token gift from our side.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, what you did.
This is a small gift from our batch. We are giving a fixed deposit for 5 years for his daughter's marriage as well as his higher studies. So it is about for her higher studies and basically this one. I request you to send it.
You have, sir, you have. You give it. Thank you.
Everybody first thanks.
There's no formalities. Regarding the gold medal sports.
So that also it will be given through Professor Ahmed.
One we want to do in the name of Professor Nandakumar sir. Another one like our batch students. We are going for 2 actually.
Okay.
So that we will be, Chandra will be coordinating.
Yeah, route it through proper channel.
Yeah.
No issues.
And that will be from your.
That is second one is your name. Sir. First
one will be this is the gratitude which we are
yes. Second one is your.
Yeah. One person will be receiving it, and he will be gold medalist all through his life. So that is the idea. Very good. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. Let us join for lunch now.
My daughter, my son. She is doing this for all like online marketing and all. She started.
Okay. Thank you. What's your name? Prerana means inspiration. You are an inspiring force to a lot of people. God bless you. God bless you.
Pratham. Always first.
Always first. Yeah. No, tomorrow at a little later point of time, once you become celebrities, I will not have this opportunity.
Just let us join for lunch. Again, we will meet for the.
Yeah. 1 minute, no? Before that, I just would like everyone.
No, after lunch.
After lunch.
Because they are closing the lunch. That is the reason.
Yes. Yes. Perfect. Thank you.
We forgot Meher.
Is everybody joined for lunch?
We forgot Meher.
ஏய் என்னடா இங்க இருக்கிறவங்க எல்லாம் யாரையும் சொல்லவே இல்ல. ஒரு 2 minutes எல்லாரும் பேசலாம்.
We are splitting for lunch. Okay.
ஏய் ஒரு 2 minutes எல்லாரும் பேசலாம் நினைச்சோம்டா. At least it's an opportunity to speak. No. Inder, we thought ஒரு 2 நிமிஷம் எல்லாரும் we also will speak.
At least அது ப்ராப்ளம் என்ன அப்படின்னா அத போடுறதுக்கு ஸ்பீக்கர் கிடையாது. போன்ல வந்து ஒண்ணுமே சவுண்ட் கேட்கல.
ஓகே.
இப்போ ஸ்பீக்கர் கிடையாது இந்த இது பண்றதுக்கு, அதனால போன்ல இருந்து ஒண்ணுமே சவுண்ட் கேட்கல.
இல்லடா ஸ்பீக்கர் வேண்டாம், நாங்க அதட்ட ஒரு வார்த்தை பேசலாம். இங்க எங்களுக்கு வந்து just one person to listen, right?
ஓகே, அவர்கிட்ட டைரக்டா பேசுறதுக்கா அது ஓகே.
அதான் இப்ப நாங்க ஒரு குரூப்பா இருக்கோம், அவர்கிட்ட ஒரு வார்த்தை பேசுறது எங்களுக்கு will also, you know, this is an opportunity.
Yeah, sure. Our lunch already they have split for lunch. நான் லஞ்ச் இதுல கொடுக்குறேன் அவருக்கு. ஓகேயா?
சரி, என்னடா அடுத்த அஜெண்டா? லஞ்ச் முடிச்சிட்டு இந்தரு
லஞ்ச் முடிச்சு திரும்பி நந்தகுமார் வைஃப் வராங்க இல்லையா?
சரி
மேடம். சோ அது ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகும்.
அது என்ன ஐடி மாதிரியா?
இதுவே ஐடி தான்.
ஐடி டைம்ல தான் லஞ்ச் சாப்பிடுறாங்க. லஞ்சுக்கு இப்பதான் ரொம்ப
ஓகே गाइस, நீங்க கேரி ஆன் பண்ணுங்க.
பருவனான் தெரியலடா. இந்த ஆல் தி பெஸ்ட். சந்துரு கிட்ட நான் தனியா பேசுறேன். சூப்பரா இருந்தது, நல்லா ஆர்கனைஸ் பண்ணிருக்கீங்க. நீட்லி டன், சோ ப்ரொஃபஷனல் டன். குட் ஷோடா. சாரி we couldn't be part of this event. நாங்க வர முடியல. எனிவேஸ் நான் செகண்ட் ஹாஃப் வருவனான்னு தெரியலடா, பட் வந்தேன்னா நான் பாக்குறேன். ஆல் தி பெஸ்ட். சூப்பரா பண்றீங்க, நல்லா பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கீங்க.
சூப்பர் வெரி குட் ரா. Thanks for this opportunity.
I am also dropping off, it's getting late. So
bye.
Yeah, thank you. Signal weak ஆகுங்க.
Okay, take care. We'll meet later.
30 minutes ke share connect பண்றோம்டா. Bye.
I'll close out and I'll again open.
Okay.
Bye.